Alright, hey there everyone, Sarah here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. I'm not sure yet, but I think we're probably going to hit the end of the story tonight, and I'm really interested in seeing how this all plays out. Um, it wasn't for me earlier, Crom, but I hope it's not. That would be really awkward if I'm trying to stream to YouTube and it crashes. But yeah, we had a there was a Nintendo Direct earlier today that announced the next wave of DLC being available, so that's what we're seeing here. Ended up getting the game to update right before the stream started, so fun stuff. This is still going to be a DLC-free playthrough, at least until the end of the story playthrough that I'm doing right now. I really want to get through it with just the vanilla. Just the vanilla game with no DLC added. Outside of the slight bonus that you can get for the connection to heroes. Oh, there is new stuff over here, though. Oh, this'll be the recreation thing that they were talking about on the DLC bit. So this is just going to be something available to everybody, I think. Yeah, because I haven't actually picked up the DLC at all. So this is just something that everyone gets access to. That's fun. I actually like that a lot. That's a nice way to actually help build supports between characters you might not be using regularly. Especially since before this, the only way to do that was through cooking, which you can only do once every battle. So let's just check in on a few people here. Everyone seems very confident that this is the finale, so I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. I did do quite a lot of puttering around and adjusting things since the last stream. All of it's just been setting up everybody's inventories and skill sets. I did do quite a chunk of Emblem arena farming just to boost people's levels with them as well. And ended up with, I think, some decent stuff going into the final battle. Let me find it quickly, just so we can go over some of it and I can remind myself. So I set Alia up back with her base class and made sure I got the will glands refined a little bit, or a lot of it. It's 4 to 5 at this point. It's pretty good though. It's a ranged sword that uses physical damage, so it takes advantage of her significantly higher strength, and gave her a very, very high crit Modio and a brave sword to work with as well. And Vale got a little bit of an update to Misery Cord. Yunaka picked up the new dagger we got. Let's see. I think the biggest changes, really, for the most part, were just that I made sure I gave everybody skills to go with. Most of the team, almost everybody, I think, ended up getting Cantor. I didn't get it for Diamond because he was, I think, 30 skill points short of being able to learn the skill, so he just got Advance instead. Oh, and I did make Fugato a sniper, so that he could use the shiny new bow that we had picked up. Chloe also got Alacrity from Lynn. It wasn't my go-to pick. She also can't really learn anything new, I think. Did I find something? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I did. That's right. She does have access to it. I picked this up because she had like 170 skill points to work with. And that's not really enough to pick up very much, and since I did give her Sigurd back, she didn't need Cantor Plus as one of her inherited skills, so tweaked that a bit. Jean I boosted up with Micaiah quite a bit, specifically to unlock Cleric++, which lets him use Entrap. And assuming we're going into the final chapter, that's something I might take advantage of here. Also went and inherited Staff Mastery, which might seem like overkill when you're using Micaiah on him as well, but this does stack with the basic version of the skill that Micaiah gives you by default for just having the ring equipped. Which means he ends up having, I think, plus 50 to hit using a staff, which should make this a very, very consistent staff to use for him. Alfred just picked up Reposition. I gave him Roy, mostly because he's outside of Alier and Diamant, he's the only sword user that really uses swords on this team. I was seriously considering giving Roy to Alier instead. I think that she starts to hit insanely hard with Roy, but I do really like the dodge tanking that she's got going right now. And I'd like to keep that for now, at least. I'm very curious to see how she'd do with a Vantage Wrath type setup with Roy involved, because I do think she'd do really well with it. Clan's... we're out of emblem rings, so Clan's just using the Lelena ring that I got. Tamara's got Erica, who I think is going to be really good for her. It actually ends up making her really, really dodgy, and should mean that she's going to do a lot better in these battles than I've been able to make her do so far. Marin's just got Leaf, and Mauvir's sticking with Byleth. I ended up giving Leaf to Marin mostly because he gives her a little bit of extra dodge and hit with daggers, and I wasn't really sure where else to put him after everyone else had sort of settled on their picks. So it's good stuff. Oh, hey there, Galaxy, welcome back to the stream. And yeah, you don't have to stick around for the whole thing if it's that late for you. Make sure you get some sleep. But I really enjoyed the direct today. I was not expecting to see all of the things we did. Really, really looking forward to the Xenoblade story DLC. I think it's looking like everything I was hoping it would be, and what I'm hoping out of it is that it's going to be a good way to tie the entire trilogy together. Kind of expecting that, just from what we've seen. The Engage DLC is looking really good too. I'm very interested to actually pick it up, either after the stream today or maybe partway through it, depending on how quickly we get through the story. It's looking great. Really enjoying what I'm seeing, and of course Tears of the Kingdom looks fantastic. It's 3 months away. It's almost here. Also very interested in the Octopath demo. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually tackle that. I was already planning to pick the game up, so I might just want to go into it fresh on launch day. There's a lot of good stuff in the direct today. I really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you. Also, sorry, Embryon, I missed you there, but thank you just for checking in and saying hi. I hope you make it through chapter 25, because these last couple of chapters have been pretty wild. Okay, so who are we bringing along for food today? Should probably get Mauvir in there again. He's still stuck at a C rank, so... Maybe... I'm thinking Ivy, and then Ivy's already at an A rank with Hellier. There aren't many people who want to support with Mauvir in our current team, though. It's mostly just Vale and Ivy. Huh. Let's see. Let's go with Ivy and see if we have any good things in here. Mauvir dislikes this. Ivy's neutral. Let's see about Vale. Oh, there's nothing good there. Okay, Ivy it is then. And we're going to go with something in this category. think we'll go with the extra res. I feel like it'll be useful here. Get a vegetable in there, and hopefully we don't end up with a tragic...
through the stomach.
A tragic cooking thing.
Good. You may begin your praise.
I see.
Alright, good. Okay, so it was in fact a good meal this time.
Oh.
Excellent.
Naturally,
so that went up pretty well. That's a solid boost for the next chapter. And we did end up getting a support, so let's go ahead and check some of those out before we move on. Mavier with B. Rank. Let's go. Yeah, honestly,
I've been thinking
Rex
about
looks
how you said
so
you are
good.
not a good person. I heartily disagree. For example, I've watched you go out of your way to help people in town.
My past actions serve as evidence that I am otherwise. I strive now only for penance. I once wished to live a humble life. I followed the fell dragon as I was taught. That path led to my becoming the enemy of many. Most notably, you.
But those days are gone.
Anything I say will be a weak excuse for my part in my own downfall. I failed to stop Lady Vale, or the rampage of the Four Hounds. So long as I bear those sins, I am unworthy of redemption or forgiveness. My acts of kindness toward the people of this town are only a selfish attempt at atonement.
She's not quite
Any
sure how
words
to
of
respond
praise
to this.
from anyone, especially you, give me no pleasure. Only suffering.
How long do you expect your penance to last?
I do not know. I do not think my work will be done. Even after death, I am guilty of too much to hope otherwise.
I mean, it's fair, but it kind of hurts to see him that hard on himself. And yeah, there's a lot coming out this year. There really is. So let's see, who else has got supports? Oh, Vale has a lot of them. Wow. Okay, so Vale's got most of these. There's also Ivy with Mavier. Let's check some of these out.
Lady Vale, I found you.
Oh, I didn't know you were looking for me.
I was indeed. Perhaps you don't realize. It is not safe for you to walk through town alone.
Not safe? Why do you say that? This town is full of good people.
And she can handle
Considering
herself.
what we have done, some of these good people might rightfully want revenge.
If that happens, then I'll apologize. We did truly awful things.
An apology might well not be enough. If something were to happen to you...
I'm not a child. I can take care of myself. Now stop following me.
I
Wait,
mean,
please!
he's
No.
just worried about you, Vale.
I have something I need to do. On my own.
There she goes. She has no idea what she is risking.
Alright, take care, Galaxy, and honestly, thanks for tuning in.
Hello, clan. What do you have there?
Oh, Lady Vale. I'm pickling.
Pickling?
Oh,
What is that?
Clan and his
I've
pickles.
never heard of it.
Pickling is preserving meats or vegetables in vinegar. Add spices, and they're very tasty. I'm developing a new recipe at the moment. Would you care to try one?
Oh, yes. I'd like that very much.
I think my pickles are pretty great. Don't you?
The taste is quite plain.
What? I mean, you really think so? I think this batch is nicely sour myself.
It just isn't very potent.
I was going to say, she likes
You
her
should add a
food
bunch of
very
peppers.
spicy.
You can't make pickles with peppers.
Are you sure about that? I mean, is this really all a pickle can be?
Huh?
How will you ever create a new pickle recipe if you've already decided how pickles taste?
Okay. Yeah. I guess you're right. I've just been following the same old pickle routine without even questioning it. I must try something new if I'm ever to grow as a pickle chef. Lady Vale, you've opened my eyes.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't you put some
Vale's like,
peppers in those
spice
pickles?
it up.
I think I'll do just that.
If it's not super spicy, I'm not going to enjoy it. Oh, hold on. There we go.
I told her I couldn't do it. I told her I wasn't ready to ride a wolf all by myself. What was she thinking?
Was that fun? Or was that
Oh,
fun?
jeez.
I thought I was going to die.
I thought you would too.
You're back at this.
Nearly went right over that cliff.
I didn't know how to
Tamara.
turn, and I didn't know how until I was already riding.
Well, you made it. All you needed was a little effort and a positive attitude.
All I needed was a miracle.
But hey, really cleared your mind, huh?
I mean, I was so scared I couldn't actually think. So, yes?
Good. You're learning. The biggest thrills in life always involve a little fear.
I'm sure
Vale's
you're
like,
right, Tamara.
uh-huh.
It is good to do things that make us uncomfortable.
Exactly.
No,
Now,
come
come
on,
on,
round two.
What? Round 2? Must I?
Feels like I need to recover from the first round.
Ivy, this is not...
Too late to take it back. You said you would do whatever I asked as penance.
Yes, but...
No excuses. To make amends, you must eat this spicy dish, and I expect you to clean your plate.
Ivy's being
Has
too nice
fear
about this,
rendered
isn't
you
she?
Speechless? Perhaps I was too harsh. All right, I'll forgive you if you can endure a single bite. This was your own doing, if you'll recall. I still don't believe you have anything to atone for. Wait, how are you enjoying this so much? I made certain it was incredibly spicy.
I love spicy food.
You do? Father
Okay.
told me you couldn't stand it. Perhaps I misheard him.
Oh, it's so yummy. I can't stop eating. But this is definitely not a punishment. It's more like a reward. I love eating this food so much, but I hate not making amends for the past.
No matter. If she enjoys it, so much the better. She is genuinely moved to tears. Your atonement ends here, Lady Vale.
What? No, this can't be it. I'll stop eating this incredible food. I will.
No, please finish it. Don't let it go to waste. Seeing you in pain is not going to bring me any closure, you know. If anything, I think seeing you happy is more likely to do it.
Well, I guess they're getting along, in a way. Cedal, what are you
Look at
getting
these
Vale
flower
to do?
petals here. How strange. It's almost like Cedal's fortune said.
Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold. The flowers you have there. I see you remembered my fortune.
But the flower petals are white, not gold.
Are they? Hold them up to the full moon.
Like this?
It's just a
Oh,
change of
how
perspective.
lovely. They're shining gold.
Those flowers only bloom on the night of a full moon. The petals appear white, but then shimmer gold when the moonlight strikes them.
They're so pretty.
Their fragrance is thought to have a soothing power as well. I'd be happy if they could ease your pain even a little, Lady Vale.
Thank you, Cedal. You went to a lot of trouble to do this for me.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't be silly. You put together this whole beautiful act just for me, didn't you?
I assure you I had nothing to do with
Eh.
it. Also,
Also, I
the
deny
fortune teller
everything.
never reveals his secrets.
Oh, please.
Now I've repaid the favor.
What favor?
Thanks to your kind gesture before, my fortune-telling skills are back and as sharp as ever.
That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. You know, Cedal, the moon is pretty tonight, isn't it?
It is. Very. I don't think I'll ever forget how beautiful it looks tonight.
No, I don't think I will either. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true, a wish so bold. My wish is to bring peace and happiness to this world. And also, I wish for your happiness too, Cedal.
Oh,
Sorry, did you say
she's so
something?
wholesome.
No? I'm sure you're just hearing the sound of flowers blooming in the night.
She's precious. Oh, Yunaka too. Cedal's got quite a few, doesn't he? Okay.
Yunaka, what's wrong? Where's that boundless joy of yours gone?
I can't do it. I can't face
Stage
the audience.
fright.
It's too much. I've got to sit this one out. I'm sorry.
Stage fright.
What? You were excited to get up on stage the last time I saw you. What happened?
All the nice things you said, choosing me as the lead, it was all really flattering. But I've never had so many people depending on me before. What if I'm a letdown? They're here to enjoy themselves. Can they really do that with someone like me on stage?
Yunaka, did you enjoy acting and dancing during our rehearsals? Was it fun performing?
Of course it was.
Well, if you enjoyed it, then the audience will enjoy it too. If you don't trust yourself on this, can you at least trust me? I promise you, everyone is going to have a good time. My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
Your lines. Why are you... If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you.
Thank you for taking my hand. You are meant to be on that stage, Yunaka.
As long as I've got your guarantee, I can honestly say I feel a lot better.
Soon, everyone will see you for the talented performer I know you to be.
Thanks, Cedal. Okay, let's not keep them waiting. There's a lot of folks out there counting on us to make them smile.
Okay, they have a fun support conversation chain. Alright. Princes of neighboring countries.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred.
I'm surprised it took this long to get them to a B rank.
Session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Nice. So let's head on over.
Okay, the lines are a little
That
bit
all you got?
desynced from the actions there.
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this.
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was... nice.
Come on, you can do better than...
It was nice.
What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
So much for
They
thinking
won't?
positive,
Afraid
Alfred.
not. By the time the
Oh,
war's over,
never mind.
we'll be even better buddies.
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
I was going to say, wow, Alfred, that's a bit dark for you.
Excuse me, Mavier?
Princess Ivy? How may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have
Enemies
each
to
stood as
frenemies.
enemies before those we now call our allies.
Exactly. In light of that, Mavier, Do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance and a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend, speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
Honestly, this is... I think this is one of those conversations that really makes sense for the two of them to have. Oh. John, make sure she's not eating horrible things. Or at least survives eating them.
Jean, you seem pale.
I've just been thinking.
About what?
I'm scared of losing people, Chloe. Every day on the battlefield, people get hurt. Some even die. I've seen things that I could never have imagined back in my peaceful hometown. Doesn't any of this scare you?
Of course it does. And I'm sure we're not the only ones. But there are things we have to do, even if it means facing our fears to do them. That's the thought that drives us all to fight, day after day. It's what drives me, at least.
Things we have to do even if it's scary, huh?
I'm sure you have some too. I've seen you stand out on the battlefield without running from injury or death.
I suppose so. Thank you, Chloe. It probably won't ever get less scary, but that doesn't mean I'll run. Not when I've got a steadfast friend like you.
Oh.
Steadfast. I like the sound of that.
Besides, you have an iron stomach, right? People like that are hard to kill. Although, if your stomach does hurt after eating something strange, see me straight away.
I'm touched by your concern.
I mean it, okay?
Jean's like, you eat some ridiculous
I won't go
stuff.
dying on you, Jean. Not so long as you're watching out for me.
He's such a good kid, and this conversation is just nice because it does remind you that, yeah, he is still a kid, and he's on a battlefield which he probably shouldn't be on. Good supports. The only thing left to do, I think, would be to head up here and find that pact ring, if I want to give it to somebody. I'm not sure. Let me check on supports really quickly. I'm curious to see who exactly we could give it to. Vale feels like... That depends on what exactly that turns into. If it's supposed to be a romantic thing, then definitely not, but... Oh wow, we actually don't have that many. Huh. I think out of these I'd probably go with Ivy. Oh, we'll see. Let's see what's available. I'm also curious to see exactly what that unlocks other than a potential support conversation, because it did imply that there's something else involved. Oh, okay, so you have to... Okay, interesting. Alright. This does help make it a little bit more personal than the way they handled the Ring in Three Houses, where you basically just ended up picking out of a list. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, Veil is an option. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save just in a couple of files here, and I might come back to it and try some other people at a different point in time. But right now, we're going to go see what happens when we give this to Ivy. Assuming we find her. That's Cedal. I think Ivy's over here. Oh, nope, that's Marin. That's Yunaka. Huh. Is Ivy not here? Let's see. I've got Cedal, Vale, Yunaka, Marin. I guess she's not. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to take the game's advice. Take a nap. I've done this a few times just to change the time for the fish. The wake-up scenes are interesting. I've only seen a few of them, but some of them are fun. A lot of them just make me wonder, though, okay, why exactly are you wandering into this room uninvited? Okay. Anytime now? It's the load screen. There we go. Oh, there she is. Nope, that's Yunaka. Oh, she's up here, I think. Or inside? She's... Oh, there she is. Alright, Ivy. Let's see what this does.
This is where you wanted to meet, Divine One? Why all the way out here? What could you possibly be planning?
I have something important to talk to you about.
That doesn't explain why you picked this place. I would happily speak with you anywhere.
I wanted to be alone with you.
Oh, this is definitely going to be romantic.
Here we are.
Are you okay? You're blushing.
I am. Oh, of course I am. It's all right. Whatever you have to say to me, I am prepared to hear it. Proceed.
Very well. Princess
Just being
Ivy,
very formal about
please
this.
accept this ring as a token of my favor.
That's the pact ring. The divine dragon bestows this gift only to deepen the most meaningful bond.
Knowledgeable as ever.
You're really giving this to me?
There is no one I would rather have by my side. You are the one I feel closest to.
I am, as ever, in awe of how forthright you are with your feelings.
I wouldn't be a very good deity if I hid my thoughts from someone so devoted to me. You opened your heart to me, Ivy. It's only fair I return the favor.
That's true. Very well. In that case, I accept.
Good.
I already feel so much closer to you. A bond with the divine dragon is more than I ever dared hope for. Thank you.
Okay, that's really sweet.
Now and forever, you have my endless devotion and adoration.
That's sweet. I was curious what... Oh. Okay, so it does unlock something else. Huh. Oh, wow. Huh. That adds up very quickly. Especially on maps where you get to use 14 people, that can give you, I think, up to 26 crit and dodge. Which is anti-crit, but... Wow. That is a pretty cool unlock. Now I'm actually very curious to see what... I feel like not all of those are going to be romantic. Like, Veils wouldn't make any sense if it was, but it would also make a lot of sense just as a siblings sort of thing. Although, I guess Fire Emblem does have a bit of a history when it comes to romance and siblings. This would probably be where Ephraim chimes in and says, disgusting. Final battle. Wait, what? Really? Huh. I did not see it in there. Okay, well I guess we're going back to the Somniel then. I did not see anything leading us to the final battle up there. We were up there too. Well, I thought we were done with load screens, but... Ah, okay, there it is. Okay, we were up here, but I didn't actually see this. Rankings? What is this? Oh. So I think this is the most used pairs of characters who went into this. Well, that's cool. Diamant and Ike, yeah, that's fair. Hortensia Micaiah does also seem like a really good pairing. Alchrist and Lynn. Alfred Sigurd, huh? Alier Marth, of course. I think Alier Roy is actually really, really strong too. Yunaka Korin is also completely understandable. Veil Korin, yes, I actually really like Veil with Korin. This is very fun, just it's an opportunity to see what combinations other people are using. Oh, and you can see some of the DLC stuff in here as well. Alright, off we go. So this will actually be the final chapter then,
The
it sounds
final
like.
battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
I spent longer than I thought I would, just menu diving. Just to prepare for this, assuming it was the final chapter.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon.
I guess
Let's
this
win
answers
this
how
battle
we're
and then
actually
return
getting there.
home together.
That's a good thing too.
Yes, of course.
Are we going to be fighting in the Somniel? Marth?
What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Yeah, you've been keeping secrets.
what?
Stop it.
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
What really hurts is this is coming right after everyone was talking about how we'll let the emblems take a tour of the countries, since they've never really been able to do that before.
Leaving
Yeah.
the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Helios, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Helios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You
That
are
is
too.
him.
That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
All right.
So,
Stakes are high.
this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Hello, you.
Papa,
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
Well, it helps that we had a flying castle that can get up here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Helios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Helios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
With what now?
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world, nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Helios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world, without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed.
Yeah, who is this?
An
I'm
emblem
curious.
should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the Emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life.
I think Alier's
until
figured
you
this
were
out.
okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more.
Yeah, considering
You
what
can
Marth said
search and
earlier,
search,
too.
But there's no point. You might meet the original hero. But emblems are not the same beings.
Oh,
We
okay, so
are
you do
not
get a bit of
them.
an explanation
You will
here.
never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you destroy the world. Kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Alright. So Sombron is a little bit deluded. Although it was something I think I forgot to mention last stream was when we ended up having Alier talking about ruling the world. I was thinking, we may be getting a little bit megalomaniacal over here. Oh, this is not all we're going to see. This is way too simple. He's using Obscurite. Alright. The Fortify... Oh, okay, so they're using Nova here. Oh, they're using all the S-rank. What is that? Okay, I don't like that. Okay, and Brianak is there too. Some of these we haven't gotten access to. Interesting. These two we have. This one we didn't get. We didn't get this one either. Or this. Okay. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Alright, let me make sure... Yeah, okay, so as expected, we get 14 people. Who are we sending where? Everyone should be set inventory-wise. Yep, this is a one-range weapon. The nice thing is that Allier should basically just dodge. We should dodge everything once we get going. I don't think it's actually showing the extra dodge she's getting from Mirth right now, not until we get into the fight. But yeah, she's going to be very dodgy. Which is good because these guys have a lot of hit. They're up around the 160 to 170 range. And I was pretty worried that we were going overkill. We might not have gone overkill enough. Okay. Who is going where? Tamara probably wants on this left side. I'm thinking we also send Alfred over there. Where is he hiding? Nope, that's... Where is Alfred? Oh, all the way on the right. There you are. Come here. Yeah, and part of what Marth said there is really fascinating too, because it finally gives you a little bit of clarity on what the emblems are, and it's not the original person at all. It's a construct, a facsimile of who they are based on, which kind of ties into what the Divine and Fell Dragons have both been doing with the Corrupted and the constructs that Lumera made. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to play this safe, just to see what kind of stuff is going on here. You are going to be on this side. You have a sword and an axe, both, and can help with that. Or other daggers can be in here. You're going to hang all the way in the back. I did want Tamara on this side. Gato. We'll put you here. You might actually want to be on this side too, thinking about it. Okay. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, and the 40 minutes of support conversations weren't actually what I meant when I said that I spent a lot of time menu diving in between streams. It was, honestly just what I was doing since last time. It kind of gave me a bit of an eye-opener with how much time you can spend just looking through menus and figuring things out in this game.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly.
Uh-oh.
Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Uh-oh.
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
That could be a problem.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth!
The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Veil!
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to try.
You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know it wouldn't be the same.
She's
so
good at that.
Let's get them back.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
Divine One, this is for Father, and all the soldiers who have fallen along the way.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
You think we can make a comeback? Yeah, that's what I love about you, Divine One.
This
We
is
can
the part
always
of the
make a
tale
comeback.
Where we fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
I want us all to make it home alive. Be strong, Divine One. I believe in you.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
You can do this. Since the day you woke up, I always knew you'd save the world.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will
No
win.
singing this time.
Easy.
You are incredibly cool, Divine One. And so is everyone here. There's no way we're losing.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
There is something you
Please, my
don't quite
friends.
know about,
I need you all. One last time.
I think.
Once more. Let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica! Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of Genealogy! Leaf! Rise up, Emblem of Binding! Roy! Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing! Lynn! Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred! Erica! Fight on, Emblem of Radiance! Ike! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn! Micaiah! Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening! Lucina! Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fate! Corin! Teach us, Emblem of the
Don't wear out your voice.
Of course, the final emblem.
Me?
Connect us! Fire emblem!
Yeah, this was the one you weren't counting on.
Emblems. Stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more. But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish chattel of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron! This ends now!
I'm guessing that he doesn't appreciate being monologued to. It's like, I'm the villain, I'm supposed to be the one doing the monologuing here. Okay, so we do have our emblems back. I was thinking we might have to do something to recover them, but I guess not. Alright, so let's see how we do. Out of curiosity here. Okay, that's pretty good, all things considered. I don't know if I want to go in on that just yet. It would be a little bit hard to extract ourselves from this. But it might be good to... Oh. So what I'm thinking is we can get her there.
How mysterious.
And just take one of them out. And that's good enough for me. You don't have as much... Or you do actually have more hit than this one does, huh? Okay. So if I send you after this one, and we take this one down, she can end up cantering back out of range of Sombron here. And that leaves everybody else to start picking apart the stuff on the sides.
Whatever you ask.
Ooh, this one's fast, isn't he? I wonder, if you just engage Sigurd immediately, you can probably override these two. Oh, you can actually just kill this one on your own, can't you? Forgot to be using the killer lens. Yeah, she can probably take one of those out on her own. Nice. Which lets Tamara just bait the other one. Probably want to take this one out, he's a lot faster. Okay. And this side...
Understood.
It's probably best just to let Diamond bait that out. This one's the smash, but has a lot less hit chance. You don't really have dodge. Mirren, on the other hand, Mirren can just go in here and not care. Just gotta be careful of the mage. Okay, let's get this going. I'm also forgetting that this is a ranged weapon. We don't have to get right up in his face. I wonder how you do with the other ones. Let me see. Out of curiosity. Oh, that does a lot. This one has better crit chance though. So yeah, let's just head back here. Bonk you on the head a couple of times.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh, well, for once. Once works. That's actually great. It means we can just counter back to here. Dance her, and she can go after the other one too. you're staying right there, Seedle. So if you attack here, you still have 25% chance to just end him twice. I wonder how the Modio does. 65, but you're only hitting for 12, so you'd have to crit twice for that. Probably better to do that. I wouldn't mind softening him up, though, if I can.
Count on me.
Which I think you can do for us. Yeah. So if Vale lands this hit, that means we can just get another Speed Taker stack going, and make sure we get fully online for the rest of this fight. Yeah, you're going to stick around right here. There weren't any spooky staves. I checked this, it's just Fortify on both of them. I imagine he's going to be calling in a lot of reinforcements as this fight goes on. Let's see, you've got 143 hit with that, huh? I don't think you really care, Allier.
Close. This ends now.
Oh, and she crit him anyway.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I could do is just bait Sombron out. If he moves, he might not, but if he does move, then we get to either lock him down or do whatever. And she should never actually take this hit. He just doesn't have a high enough hit chance. Yeah, let's go with this. I could be very wrong, and horribly underestimating the final battle, but we'll see.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Oh, wow, clan. Yeah, go get him. Go get him.
Did you see that?
So we can get you kind of out of there. I'm not sure I even need to. Let's see, Fugato, 3, 4, 5, so you can't quite get there. Not without help, but I can reposition him out. This is only one range. Yeah. And Marin, you've got reposition, so go ahead and get him out of there.
Got it.
And Chloe, I could just reposition her forward and then we don't even need to use the engage yet, and I think I'd rather do that. So Tamara, you go ahead and... Wait, let's let Sean do that. You go ahead and pick this up for us. I don't know if it's actually worth picking anything up at this point. I don't know if we'll get to save the game after this. But, just in case. Tamara, you go ahead and do this. Reposition her forward. And she's going to go in and take one of these down. Probably this guy. Killer lance it up. Let's go.
I'm ready to dig in.
This does feel like the first stage of the fight, though. There's not enough going on this map. I don't trust it. Yeah, we'll let you just back up here. No reason to take that damage if we can avoid it.
I'm ready.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, Inaka, you're going to be up in this area. Just get ready to help out.
I hear you.
You too, Ivy. Yeah, everyone just slowly moves up. And we'll see if Sombron decides to come out to play. Oh, he does. Look at that.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world. For your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people. My children. once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Oh, he does have a chance to hit. And did, of course.
I won't falter.
Well, there goes your first health bar.
I won't forget you.
I love that we get to kick this chapter off with another 14% hit chance landing. It's okay. She can take the hit. It's fine. I want to clean this out before we finish him off, and that shouldn't be too hard. He's got 5 movement, but yeah, frankly, he's not really that big a deal, I think. Not in this part of the fight. I imagine he's going to get a lot scarier later on. But for now, not so spooky. I think I am going to engage Corrin and keep him locked down while we'll clean things up, though. Oh, yikes. Not ideal. But I think this is fine. Oh, yeah, you can get in onto this guy. I do want that to happen. Yeah, you should crit once or the other time, and either crit is enough for you to finish that off.
Let's do this!
Hungry for more!
Very nice.
I'm sorry.
More strength, I can work with that, and speed. Yeah, we can just get you down here. Let's see, Jean, if you hit this one, that makes him a lot easier for everybody else to handle. And you can start picking stuff up. Excellent. So if you just hit him on the head, that finishes him off. Very good.
I win this one.
Solid, solid. More speed is good. More speed is very good. You need it. So Naka, you don't quite finish this off on your own, unless you crit. We just saw 14%, so 17% is not out there. But that just means Ivy can go in and finish the job. Potentially. Ah, of course. That's okay. This is why we have dances. Yeah, Vale, you're going to be just tagging Sombron, and I don't think I want you getting in range of him to counter. Yeah, that's a little spooky. But you can just hit him Thoron after we engage Corrin.
Emblem, engage!
And stop him from actually doing anything for a while. Even if you miss, it should still work.
Oh, the defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You laugh.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted. But I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama.
That's almost a compliment, too.
Just like you told me.
Oh, he dodged, but I think this still works. Yep, good. Do need to be careful about that. Oh. Well, no, he'll probably get healed. If I let him stay alive until the end of this turn, he's probably getting healed, so we should make sure he dies. Yep, Bogata, you can go and take this out.
I'm sorry.
The sniper outfit is going to take some getting used to. Marin, you just go ahead and repo him back. Lan, you have 32 res. How hard does that hit? 42 times 2. Probably best to just kill it. The annoying part is that Ivy did miss, so this does want to die. I guess it's not the worst if he gets healed. It's not like he can actually hit Yunaka. Yeah, she'll be okay. So what I think I'm going to do instead is have Alier tap Dear Old Dad, and then go in to kill the mage before he can cause too much trouble. Wait, no, we're not engaging here. Yeah, he can't hit you. Not if you're attacking him. Yep, and we'll move you over here. 2, 3, 5, 6. Yep, you can make it there from here. Excellent. Go ahead.
That helps.
And then you can just move here because he can't do anything about it. Quite hilarious, I think. Yeah, you do have counter. I might do that, just let him move in, take a shot. Yep, and down you go. So, Nova's no longer a problem. So you don't actually get doubled here. That is excellent. Yeah, I think I'm going to have Mavir go in first. You can just chuck this at him, it's fine. I just want to finish off this health bar, so that he doesn't get healed.
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die?
Here we go!
Oh, well, I guess that'll do it. Nice. Actually, really nice there, Yunaka. That was a good chain attack. Okay. And that just means Diamant is not going to be going up there. I will put him here instead. He's got 28 defense. That is 20 damage. Okay, maybe not. We'll just let you wait there. That's fine. Oh, they're attacking, not healing. Very considerate.
You're dead.
Winning!
Yeah, good luck.
Sleep now. I won't forget you.
Okay, and now we just finish off that health bar and see what else this fight has in store for us. Because this is definitely not all there is going to be. I want to see if Ivy says anything to him, though. Let's see. If she takes this damage, she's okay. We've got plenty of options to heal with. And you are going to take that down. And we'll see what happens next. This is definitely not all there is.
I am the Divine Dragon.
How foolish. This is not over.
Yeah, I figured. This was way too easy.
Out of my way, you worms!
Alright. Dragon time. Okay, he's large. Not as big as I expected. Oh. That looks like a barrier.
Called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their
We are
worlds
going to
into
see
despair.
villains.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar.
Oh, we are going to see villains.
These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer. With
caution. Okay. 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 So vulnerable to same world type thing. Okay, so they do give you hints. Oh, or just tell you outright. Fair enough. Okay, this is where things are going to start getting interesting. Dark God, this is... Oh, Sigurd, okay. That one I don't know much about. Dark Bishop, that was from Leaf. Okay. Oh. I'm not sure if that description is actually accurate for him, but I guess we'll go with it. Meanwhile, oh. Okay, you're very big. What is all of this? A series of attacks? No, I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. And that's just one ranged hit, I guess. Attacks everyone in 3 spaces. Okay. Oh, that I do not like. That is a guaranteed chance to hit people. It doesn't say what the range on this is. This feels like something he's going to wind up for and that we get a chance to avoid. Oh, that's also very unpleasant. Okay. I wonder if he's going to cycle through these, and we get to just see whatever he's about to use as the one he has equipped. Oh, also, no chain attacks for you. Oh, just nullifies all damage. Okay, so we do have to break things down a little bit first. Okay, so what I'm seeing is we're going to need to split up. All of these emblem reinforcements can come, I think, from each of these tiles. And we're going to have to make sure people are in the area who can deal with that quickly, every time. Okay, so this one's Marth, which implies that Alier should be the one to go in and hit this. Oh, jeez, that, that does some damage, doesn't it? Yikes. I mean, sure. I don't see any reason why not. Do we keep the speed taker stacks we were getting earlier? We do. Wait, do we? Hold on. No, we don't. So everything's reset right now, so we have to start from scratch. Fair enough. I can work with this. Go get him, Alier. That is a very dead Medius.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
Here we go!
She's doing a lot of damage with those chain attacks. Also good to see that those follow-ups from Marth can crit. Oh, excellent. More speed. Oh, he has a second bar. Of course he does. Okay. I'm gonna park you here. If I can finish you off with somebody else, that would be fine. Although I guess I should have finished him off with Alier, thinking about it, but... This is not a bad idea. If either of these crits, he dies. And Fagato getting speed takers is also really good for us. Oh, come on. Well, he crit with one of them. 83%, and we miss, of course. Yeah, there are flyers on both sides, so we need to be careful of that. You don't move. Who are you weak to again? Sigurd. So Chloe wants to go after you. Okay. I don't know, Sign. We're only seeing 4 right now.
The Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... no. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Let's do this!
It's tea time!
Goodbye. I'm also a little bit tempted to not break either of them this turn, since they don't move. I don't necessarily have to kill them here. I can wait and break them next turn, then go after Sombron. But I don't think that's really... I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Let's see, Mirren does not want to deal with that. That would be a job for Ivy, if anything. Who can also do a lot of work just killing this guy. That Nova's hitting very hard. I do want to start stacking up poisons on Sombron. He has 4 health bars and 100 hit points, so that's a lot of damage to carve through. And I don't think we're really going to get much done until we take down 2 or 3 of these. That's right, I took your Thunder off. Yeah, Inaka, go ahead and just take this. Just take a couple of shots at that, weaken it, and what I'm going to do here is I am actually going to finish these off this turn and just stay out of range of Sombron's hits. It is a little ironic, isn't it? But that extra true damage can really help. Ooh, human scum. Alright. Slightly weakened. These are something I also need to be a little bit concerned about. They cover the same range. I don't necessarily want someone to move in there immediately. She's only got 121, so they have a good chance to hit her. That might not even be a terrible thing. So yeah, Diamond, go ahead and reposition her, and we're going to let her just go in. Equip that Fenceler and wait. And she can at least soften them up. Even if she takes both hits, she should be okay. 23 defense. Yeah, they don't do that much, and she should be able to tie them in speed. 35 to... yeah, okay, good. So she'll be fine. Probably. Marin, you can move here. Just make sure she gets even more void. And on this side... I think I am going to dance Alier just so she gets that first speed taker stack going.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, you've got a spear. How much defense do you have? 41. She actually does damage to you, which is impressive. That wouldn't be bad, actually. She should dodge it, and any damage done to that helps for the next turn. I think these are death quotes from their original games. Yeah, you just hang out right there, we'll put Vale beside you. Alfred, you're going to not go in there. That's not a good idea for you. I think I'm keeping Mavier on this side. Jean needs to be on this side. We don't actually have a healer other than him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we'll split this the way it is at the moment, I think. Don't really like splitting Ivy and Alier up, especially after we got the S-rank support. But it's okay, we'll deal with it. What I will be able to do is recognize the quotes once we start getting to some of the more current games. Oh, it's fine, Bergs. I'm not expecting people to only watch my channel. I think that would be a little bit arrogant, and I hope I never get there, honestly. Okay, So, Alier, we're going to get you a couple of Speed Taker stacks here if we can. Oh, not quite, huh? Close. You don't get hit by them. You also don't kill them, though. Well, neither does Clan. Clan can soften one up for you. I don't like just softening them up, is the problem. Fagato, you can kill one. This is just death. This is a death. A very, very dead wyvern. I don't agree with Radiant Bows.
Friends.
I'm curious. Oh, okay, it is already down to a plus. Oh, wow. Okay, I was like, oh, it's down to a plus. We can do damage. Only 30%, but we can do damage to him. Yeah, he's got some very targeted skills to make sure that you're not just blitzing him down. Okay, so the bright side is that he's not chasing us, he's just sitting in the middle here for now. I wonder, if I take this Armor Smasher, it's still not quite enough. Wow. Maybe you can get the other one, though. Let me see. Ooh, you can. Good. Okay, so that one's softened up enough for you to kill. Which means I can have Vale get you. Yep, she can definitely kill that.
You'll take nothing from me! I just want to live in peace.
Honestly, I've taken a lot longer than I think I necessarily needed to in this game. And I don't mind. I actually really have enjoyed taking it slow, because I like just digging into this and figuring out all of the different options we have. I think blitzing through the game isn't... There's merit to that too, but I think speedrunning a game would, on the first playthrough, or pushing to try and finish it as quickly as possible, wouldn't let me enjoy it as much as I have through this whole playthrough. It's just different ways of approaching the game, I think. Granted, I also didn't jump right into maddening, so...
I'm not afraid anymore.
Let's see... Yeah, and you can definitely reach this, which is good because then it lets me also bait one or two of you out with her. Yep, Cedal, I'm just going to get you in this side, and...
That helps.
Alier might actually not want to bait something further out than that because she's going to be using an Armor Slayer on you. And I don't think we can get anyone else in range to trade it away and give her a different weapon.
I had to stop you.
Excellent. So you have 115 avoid with this. The Swordmaster would probably hit you, the other guy not so much. I think we can actually do this. If I just get Alfred over here, that might actually... Yeah, 115. So it's unlikely he hits her. If he does hit her, well, fine. We'll deal with it. I'm going to wait with John until I see how we deal with this side of the map. Yunaka! Hiya, Papaya. Okay. And I think the tricky part to this is just going to be dealing with those two. Mavier might help with that. Mavier will definitely help with that. Good. So, Ivy can kill one. I can basically guarantee that. She might not want to tank you. but she can definitely kill either of you. Probably want to have her kill the one that can't counterattack her. Although if she can Nova you down... Oh, she can. Jeez. Yeah, if Ivy gets to quad with Nova, things get very silly. Yeah, Diamond is... he's very solid. Mine didn't necessarily get too overpowered in this playthrough, but I do think he can just be an absolute powerhouse if you set him up to do so, to be that. Okay, Yunaka, you're just going to take one of these out.
Time to finish the job.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure she has a chain attack with this one. I don't think it's going to be too hard for everybody over here to finish him off, but just in case, yeah. Actually, it might just be Marin who takes you down. She'll help at least. Yeah, Yunaka ended up just cruising on by Marin in terms of power. Marin's still solid, but Yunaka's just so good. Yeah, this should kill him. Should.
I'm in.
Think whatever you like.
No, that is the sort of level you need. You are just going to hit that. Target that res stat.
Here we go.
Diamond, I think we can trust you to kill this. Yep, excellent. Very good.
Let's do this.
Oh, in comes Yunaka for the assist.
Impressive.
More strength and defense. Good. Alright, and Chloe, you just get in the middle and start healing people.
Ooh, nice.
I did break out the men's for this chapter. We're not using basic heals this time. Yep. Okay, they're moving forward, that's fine. They're trying to stay in Sombron's attack range to make it harder for us to take them out, but I did give basically everybody counters, so it's not really going to help them too much. Thotto. Let's see. Yeah, you can just soften that up. It's fine.
Just how I like it.
And by soften up, I mean come this close to actually killing him outright. Yep. Alier, you're just going to continue your rampage. Did I send the right emblems to the right sides here? This one wants Celica. Oh, so I didn't actually. Ivy wants to be on the other side. You want Leaf, and Leaf... Okay, we do have Marin over here, but Ivy wants to head over to the other side. I could just have her warp Ragnarok over, and I probably will. Once we get there. Probably feeding 2 of these to Alier. What I might do is just feed 1 to Alier. She can break through you. The mage should not be hard to take out. And just let Fogado start speed stacking as well.
am the Divine Dragon. I am guided by the emblems.
Yep. Go ahead and dance staccato.
You're the best.
Alfred Fagato, you're gonna get... I think you can get this one. Hold on. What do you have? Well, you do have a range that gets you in there. Huh. You do have Canter Plus, you can get in here, so that works. No, not that one. Not Sombron either, that would hurt. And you would not really get much done either.
I'm sorry.
Yep, just sit right there, and... Alfred, let's see if we can get you in there. Does he have a ranged attack? He does not, it's just the Silver Axe. So, we can keep getting people up over there, and not really have to worry about it very much. Go away. Alright, Alfred, that was an unexpected crit. Go get him. Everyone else just starts working their way up. I wonder if Vale can... Curious, can you canter after using this? No, not that. No, okay, so no cantering after using the Dragon Vein. That's good to know. Yeah, so Ivy, you're going to want to move basically up to where this guy's standing and then canter further in. So this one needs to die first. We can do that. Yunaka is going to do a lot for helping with this. Go away.
Nailed it!
This side's actually a little bit more annoying to navigate, just because of this little gap here. Can't quite get you over there, sadly. You can just wait right there. You are just going to Nova this down, ideally. I do need to make sure we kill this one too. This one is a little harder to reach. And we only have so much counter available. You've got a tomahawk, we can chuck at this. I think I might as well. I don't think anybody else is really going to... Or I don't think he's going to be able to get much further than that, rather. Let's go chain attack, and he landed it. Excellent, so that means that you can definitely kill it. The question is, do I want you to kill that, or do I want you to kill the one behind him? You have a much better chance of hitting this guy. Let's go with this one.
Here we go!
Down you go.
I will atone.
And just cruise on up there. Marin, you're just going to take a shot. If you kill it, great. If not, it's okay.
I'm in!
Allow me!
Not quite. Came close, but not quite. It's okay. Let's feed that to Tamara.
Let's do this!
I'm proud of you.
Okay, Chloe, you can get up here. I still don't have a flyer with reposition, sadly. You also don't want to do this in melee range. That would hurt. So you're going to wait right there. What I'm really wondering is when they're going to start getting reinforcements. We've only seen 4 of these so far. That means there are 8 more that are going to show up at some point in this fight. And he hasn't done anything about this yet. Corin's going to be really, really good at helping us deal with this because that miasma's not going to be fun. So, Ivy, I want to get you over to the other side.
Grant me strength.
Oh, that warped Ragnarok, though. Just a nice, clean one-shot.
We meet again, Duma.
Oh,
I'm not sure you are
that's
him.
not who I expected it was.
Do no more
or
harm.
expected it to be.
Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
But it makes a lot more sense than the person I thought it was.
Not about to stop here.
Dreading, huh, Sign? Yeah. I've heard that Dread can get very scary, honestly, just in terms of the situations it puts you in. Yeah, that was not the father I expected. But, like I said, makes a lot more sense than the one I did expect. Yeah, you just go ahead and kill this. Although, it might be better to have her take one of these out instead. Seed over down there. Yep, goodbye. Yeah, I'm going to have her kill these Wolf Knights off. She's going to have the easiest time of it out of everybody on her team.
I won't forget you.
Nope, right there. No, not Chain Guard. We're dancing this.
Thank you.
You are going to... Clan, how do you do against this? Oh, wow, Clan. I mean, yeah, go get him. Oh, or you can just Volcanone him and he dies. Even better. Only power holds meaning. Fagato, you just go ahead and tap this down. Who needs a Brave Bow? Although the Brave Bow gets very filthy with him, especially with Lyn involved. That is so much damage.
No escape for you! I'd rather be friends.
Yep, you're just going to move on up. You're going to kill this. And then wait right out of range of the giant dragon in the middle of the map. I'm genuinely surprised that Sombron isn't throwing things at us while we navigate around him. She can take this hit. That's very good, actually. Huh. I do have counter for her. But what I can't do is stack up poison at the same time. Wonder, huh? I wonder if he takes damage from fire. Oh no, I don't think it actually reaches underneath him. So, probably not. How unfortunate. We'll just move her here. I can still use it from here. Yeah, it goes around him, so I guess that's a no. You can't actually just hit him with fire damage. Would be funny if you could. Okay, Marin, I need you getting over there. So I think Tamara's going to be repositioning you. Diamond, you get over here. Let's see. Yep, that is 1 health bar down.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
Leaf taking it personally.
That was cool, was it not?
Yeah, we should be able to kill him here. Between you and Yunaka and Chloe right there in the back to finish the job if this somehow doesn't kill you. Well, somehow. There's a pretty reasonable chance it doesn't kill him, but it's okay. Do you mean Leafs? I haven't actually played Leafs games, so I don't know, honestly, how he'd stack up. Yep, goodbye. And that is the last part of this barrier broken, for now. Interesting. I didn't realize that he was quite that distinguishable.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
Watch the shield be back online next turn. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a bit like Lumera's, with the slight problem that it's also going to be throwing down miasma, isn't it? Now, he still forces people to disengage, doesn't he? I wonder when he does that. Okay, you literally can't hit her. This is quite hilarious. Let's see. Ah, right, Ivy's already engaged. So can't do that, sadly. Oh wait, right, that's 2 spaces away. I wonder if we can burst down an entire health bar. I think we can. It's going to be a little tricky, but I think we can. You're going to be using Misericord here. Oh, right, I do need to make sure we're not standing in the way of this as well. That would do quite a bit of damage. It's okay, Vale, you can just retreat back to where Jean is standing right now.
Let's do this!
Also gets that Draconic Hex online, which is very nice. I think what I do is just let Alier go in here. Yeah. If I let Alier go in here... Hold up, he also decharges, doesn't he? So she probably doesn't want to stay in there, but that should be fine. Yeah, so she can just start with this.
Here we go!
30%, sadly. Then we just dance you. You're going to go in again. See if Yunaka can get much done. I don't really want to group everybody up in one spot. But making sure we get these poisons on them is very important. I wonder... Okay, yeah, it is stacking. Good. Oof. Good to know. Dread's one of those games that I was actually really thinking about, and I didn't really get to it, but it was mostly just because there were too many other games I was interested in playing at the time, so it just sort of got put up on the shelf as a maybe I'll play it someday. Oh, I might be able to have you finish that off on his first health bar. It depends on whether or not you crit, but if you do crit on the first hit... Oh, hold on. If I just have you move a little bit further, it won't matter, because either crit does it now. Very nice. Momentum is fun.
Hungry for more.
Oh, down you go. That's one health bar down.
You lasted.
Alright. He doesn't do anything immediately, which is actually very interesting. Yeah, you have counter. We could just go for this. He does not have much of a hit chance right now. What I will say, Metroid-wise, is that I genuinely enjoyed playing Metroid Prime 3. It was the first Metroid game I played. It was really, really good. Just a great... It was a lot of fun. I'm not... And I say that as somebody who doesn't normally enjoy a first-person shooter perspective type of game, which is what the Metroid Prime games kind of are. I wouldn't call them a first-person shooter at heart, because it's a very different type of game. But it does have the same perspective, and it's not the sort of game perspective that I usually enjoy. But I really, really loved Metroid Prime 3. It was a good game. Alright, Clan, your turn. You're probably going to take a hit, but that's okay, we can get you heals. Just drop some fireballs on the giant dragon's head. Okay, Legato. That's another health bar down. I wonder if we can just kill him this turn. No, he's got 4 health bars. We're only on number 2 out of 4.
I'm sorry.
But we're doing really well here. Let's see, Alfred. I'm a little bit worried about you. you take a lot of damage as well, but you can take that hit. Yeah, just go with Folkfinger. May as well do as much damage as we can. Alright. Ivy. Let's get you in there too. You have counter plus, yes. I don't think this actually does effective damage. No, it doesn't. Now what you could do is 40 damage to him with that. Wow. Honestly, I don't see why not. This is... She's probably taking the hit either way. This is the difference between that and Bulganon is like 9%. Let's make sure I get Alier danced and then also get Seedle out of the way enough for everyone to counter back out of his attack range. Yeah, right here's fine. And Alier, how hard do you hit him? For 38. So, actually, let's go with the Bulganon instead. Strictly because it has a 100% chance to hit. And if we don't... Wait, what? Why are you doing so much more damage now? Oh, because I'm not using Echo, of course. Well, actually, in that case, then we are going for this. Yeah, go get him. You do take that, but he can't crit you. And you didn't finish it off. Oh, jeez, he's got 4 hit points. He's got 4 hit points. It's okay. We do still have somebody who can get in there if I just have Diamant reposition her. Oh, you're only doing damage because of poison. Oh, wow. Suddenly, very glad that we've stacked this up.
Let's do this!
You were a worthy opponent.
Okay, Kenter is making this fight so much easier than it should be. Really, really is. You can't make it all the way over there, but that's alright because these two already need healing, so... I'm expecting this tile, this tile, this tile, and this tile to be getting reinforcements next turn. I'm wondering if he's going to make me regret going this deep on him this quickly. We'll see. Yeah, not even level 36 would work, so let's just go with this. There's actually a chance we do finish this last health bar off right here. Okay, not quite. But what I will do is I'm going to let Alier stay right here in melee range, because she should just dodge him no matter what he tries to do. And that lets us get some more damage in, which is always a good thing. Alright, let's move you over just a little bit, let Vale have an angle at this, no matter, and figure out what the best way is to clean this up after he drops miasma everywhere. Mavier, I could send you in, I don't know that I want to. You do take a hit, but you can take the hit, it's not worst. If I'd thought about it, we could have set Byleth up and just cleaned out this 4th health bar this turn without any problems. That's okay. I'm actually really surprised by how straightforward this map has been so far. I mean, yes, he's gotten an entire extra phase to his thing with the Dragon Forum. But I genuinely expected there to be a lot more going on.
Dark emblems.
Okay, here they come. Yeah, and they're getting more reinforcements. Kind of expected. Okay. Oh, he didn't attack you. How very rude. Sadly, if we go after him here, it's not going to do any good. It does literally no damage. Okay, it didn't cover the entire area, which is good, at least. Do still want to deal with that as quickly as we can. Oh, this is... I know exactly who this is. It said Dark Druid, and I know exactly who it is. Hello there, Nurgle. But you know what? I know exactly who we're dealing with you. Or having deal with you. There's a lot of stuff back here too, isn't there? That one sounds like Idun. That is Ashnard. I'm sad, but also completely understanding that this is Ashnard and not the Black Knight. The Black Knight is much more of the villain of, I'm just going to destroy things because reasons.
Fate is full of surprises. Who would have thought we'd meet again? Yet this, I'm afraid, is our final parting. Soon, you'll only be a stain on my sword.
Watch this!
Implying she's actually using swords in this game. She does have the Manikari, but it's definitely not the primary weapon. Right here. That freeze is not something I like, but I think it's manageable. Let's see.
We'll get through
Alfred. This is a slight problem. Those sword masters are spooky. We don't want anyone in range of them. I don't have to kill Nurgle this turn. Who's on this side? Oh, this is for Erica. Well, Chloe, you're right, or Chloe, Mary, you're right there. Sadly, you don't actually double him. Oh. Yeah, the Rider's Bane doesn't even do extra because it's already doing effective damage. That's okay. We can still make this work, I think. Demont, you're going to need to reposition Yunaka. And I am actually going to go ahead and engage Leaf here.
Engage!
I want these two Wolf Riders dead. Oh, that doesn't do it, huh? Well, that's awkward. She knocks you down to 26 with a Silver Dagger. A little lower with that, but it's not by much. Yikes, okay.
Name my target.
Yeah, the echoes that you call out with Lyn, I'll use the Manikari. It's been a lot of fun though. Anytime the doubles just sort of go to work, dodge tanking and critting the enemies, and it's like, oh, that is a thing. Okay, let's get Yunaka over there. Oh wow. Yeah, these Wolf Riders are spooky, huh? Very spooky business. Bright side is that this guy doesn't move. We can take these Wolf Riders out on the side and not have to worry too much about them. These two move, they've got... okay, it's only physics, thankfully. I do need to get Diamant down there. I want to see what Ike says to Ashnard. With one thing I will say about this last battle is that it's just... it's such a great bit of Easter eggs. Not the best phrasing there, but it's the whole thing is one big Easter egg for everyone who's played through. Wow, you didn't crit either time, huh? For people who've played the older games. Yeah, go ahead.
I won, my princess.
Okay. Another one down, and Yunaka, you go in here. Do whatever you can to this. Ideally finish him off, but if not, it's okay. It sounds weird, but I might genuinely decide to just not finish him off the next time we break this, just so we can get the last round of reinforcements. And get all 12 of those conversations. Let's see. Okay, so you are... yeah, this is I do. We need Roy. Where is Roy, anyway? Oh, right, Roy is over here. Roy, you need to move over this way. I definitely mean to say Alfred here, but also Roy. It's just Roy. I'll top you off.
What a pick-me-up!
And we're just going to work on clearing this top side out this turn. Vale, I need you to deal with this. I wonder... oh, hold on. If you use that here... no, it leaves too much up. These ones are way more important to get rid of. Yeah, and if we just do this, this clears out... well, it cleared out some of them. I was expecting it to hit this tile too, but sadly didn't. Okay, so he's got a great axe and a bow. Clan, it's okay. You're going to be fine. Okay, you don't attack this one, but you can just kill this one.
The strength of the stewards.
Ooh, very nice level. I hope I get to keep these levels after we finish the chapter. Would be
To the death.
Would be nice. Yeah, that does take him out. Although, it's a little bit risky. Alright, Alier, let's have you pitch in. Just make sure that nothing risky is going on here, please.
Ready yourself. This time, victory was mine.
Good, good. Eh, that not so much, but every bit is every point is good to get. We will take them. You should just be able to go in on this. And I think we can have... yeah, I'm going to have Seedle dance Alfred and get him in there. I wonder, Out of curiosity, if we move you next to... Oh, it's so close. Just 2 points of magic away. This would actually be a really good time to check and see how Echo works for you. What I want to see here is if you get to counter after using the first Echo, and then Echo again from the new position. I don't think you can, but I'm curious. Yeah, okay, so you have to just go in the second time. Fair enough. Okay, and you're going to dance Alfred. And he's going to finish off health bar number 1.
I'm back in action. What's our move?
Oh yeah, that hits hard.
Why are you here? And in that form? We have no quarrel. So, I'll do my part to stop this. And I'll again free your soul from endless fighting.
Or he's like, wait, you were supposed to be saved, I dude. I guess we know what ending this version of Ray went with. Okay, now this side's a little trickier, but I think we can still make this work. Yeah, you should hit, even if you don't, it's not the worst. We can still make this, we can still live with this, even if you die here. Or, no, not if you die. Even if you miss and get hit twice, we're okay. Because Tamara should be able to finish it off if you do. And you hit. Excellent.
I believe I am in the right.
Which means I should be able to let Tamara just move in and handle this. It does hit her pretty hard, but only if it hits. And it shouldn't hit her here.
I sense a miasma of evil coming from you. Could you be the Demon King? If you are, I will defeat you. Before you beguile anyone or cause a tragedy.
Oh, very nice. And you just wait right there. Definitely seeing some results after I worked on optimizing people for this. Oh, I do. Okay, they're all moving in. Oh, they're going to heal him, aren't they? How rude. Also understandable. He is rather low on health. Final boss calling in healers for reinforcements. It's very rude. Ooh, good dodge.
Alrighty.
Works on that first health bar too. Oh. Okay, so everybody currently engaged, after this turn is done, is going to stop being engaged. Oh. Wait, all of these miasmas went away on their own. Okay, I thought they were going to stick permanently until we got rid of them. That does make them a lot easier to handle. What are you using? Physic? Okay. That's manageable. Oh, not quite, huh? 4 hit points. Okay. We do need to take care of these this turn. This side shouldn't be too bad. The reinforcements from the top I was not expecting, but should also be manageable. As long as we're careful about it. Right, Vale. Nope, you can't do that. Fagato can. Probably. Ooh, maybe not. Ow. Okay. So if anything, what I should try to do is have Fagato go in here and just finish this health bar off right now. Oh. Not happening unless you get closer into range of that. It has a lot of dodge, wow. Okay, spooky.
I'm okay.
Alright, Clan, let's have you start this. Huh. So the Bolganon for him now that he's actually got enough builds to use it without getting slowed down is just a better version of Levensword. What Levensword does is let him break axes, but for now he's mostly just going to be throwing fireballs. Alier should probably just bait one or two of these flyers out this turn, instead of worrying too much about... Yeah, if I have her wait right here, she should be able to bait and either kill or come close to killing both of them. These should just go to Ivy and everybody else. Oh, nope, not call doubles. Oh. Oh, that's very close, huh? If you go here, I think you actually get it, don't you? You do. Okay, so let's kill the other one first then, and we might be able to have him get danced and go in to handle this Nurgle remnant. I don't like those odds, Alfred. Don't like those odds at all. Vale, how about you? Oh, much better.
Good night.
Yeah, and you should be able to just wait here. No, not Alfred. Legato, if we get you here, you should be able to Brave Bow this down. 100% chance of success. Go get him.
Time to party. A good win.
That is another speed taker stacked up for you. Excellent. Yeah, he should have no problems just going in and finishing Nurgle off. Very good.
That's better.
Right, who is this? Right, that's for you. You really do want to get down there. I can reposition him over. That goes to either Yunaka or Mavir who can do that. So, we have a couple of people. Good. Chloe, I would honestly like to get in here, just to start working on those. But you need to die first. And I also don't want to engage Sigurd just to have him get disengaged instantly next turn. It would be a little bit awkward. This should be fine. Breaks him so other people can move in.
Here we go!
And a set scroll. Nice. So anybody should be able to finish that now. You need to reposition this. Just go ahead and do that now so I don't forget.
Give me an order.
You want to hit level 5, ideally.
I'm here.
was one of the other things I noticed when I was reclassing people, is that even if they've hit level 5 before in that class, they still don't have access— oh wow, nice level. They still don't have access to that class's skill until you hit level 5 again. So it's something to keep in mind, especially if you're going into chapters like this. I think I'm actually just going to have you restore her, get rid of that poison.
Thanks a lot!
And yeah, we'll slowly move down this way. Go ahead and reposition Navir. He can use the restore on Chloe next turn. Just make sure we're getting rid of all those poison stacks. You should just be able to demolish this. And Brave Bow into super effective damage is death. Goodbye. Lynn's getting disengaged, but that's okay. We already used the Astral Storm, so it's not the worst. Absolute power. Oh, that's always an interesting surprise in Metroidvania type games, where you think you've cleared an area out, and then suddenly you realize you really haven't. Yep, you go ahead and just heal here. Oh, that's right, we can just use Recover. And then we don't even have to lose durability on our actual staves. It's very useful. Okay. And you're going to heal her all the way to full health.
Much improved.
Okay. Yeah, just wait here. Give her a support. I think supports are within 3 spaces. Disengage. It's actually pretty similar to what he did when he first flew up into the sky and made the portal. Neat. Oh good, alright, it's one less wyvern to worry about on the following turn. Now this one you just kill. I actually had a 21% chance to hit her. I'm impressed. Oh. Oh, it keeps pulling more reinforcements in until we kill this. And they're all healers, of course. Lovely. Okay. That's going to be interesting. You have a restore of your own. Good. So just go ahead and take that off of her. Might actually want to wait and see with that. This one Wyvern Knight all the way on the side I don't like. I think I can just let you, Mira handle that and intercept him. Diamant wants to keep moving down here. I guess the rest of the team can move down this way too. Oh, even better. Alier can just bait this. This is fine. Yep, you just wait right there.
I will obey.
Ivy, I'm going to have you recharge. Legato, you do the same thing. Okay. So we want to deal with these two and also make sure we're not just getting clobbered by this guy next turn. Or guys, rather. We could get a really good override here and get 3 people, but unless it actually kills the healers, I don't think we're going to do it. Oh, it doesn't. It's so close. 4 damage off. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's no way we can get to... Oh, wait, we could? Oh, hold on, this might be exactly what we do. No! Oh no, it's 1 damage away. Oh, Chloe. Literally a single point of strength off from nailing that. Or just a weapon with higher might. Oh, wait a minute, we can give her one, can't we? We have Mavier, who can trade her that silver great lance, and that should be good enough. Yeah, okay, so Mavier, you go ahead and just restore her.
Thank you.
Chloe, you're going to go and engage Sigurd, and you're going to trample those reinforcements. $29 reds. You don't really care too much about either of these, so you're fine. Alright. It was so close too. I was just sitting here like, no, no, we're so close. Here we go. Much better. Go get him, Chloe. Oh, Silver Great Lance actually is kind of filthy with Override, isn't it? I'm surprised I didn't try this before. Very nice work, Chloe. Okay. Yunaka should be able to kill one of you pretty easily. Can't get both. Can I get someone who can kill them in range? They only have 15 defense. You're hitting for 34, which is 19 times 2, so not quite enough. Well, that's okay. If we get them down to 1, that's good enough for me. There's also a chance that Marin can crit you. Low chance, but still a chance. Or, I wonder, if we engage Leaf, can you finish him in one go? Probably not. She did not have the most impressive... yeah. Oh no. We're back to the 1 hit point nonsense. Ah, fine. It's okay. Yunaka kills one, and we'll just move in to take care of the other one. Yeah, kill the one that's further forward. What I will do is park her here. Oh, that's out of range. Eh, whatever. Fine. Fine. You just go ahead and equip a javelin so you can counter him if he goes after you. And I think that's about it for now. You're baiting this other wyvern. Keep Veil with, and everyone else can cycle down. Actually, Cedal, you stay too. Everyone else can sort of slowly start moving down this way.
For the Divine Dragon.
Of course. It's fine.
I am the Divine Dragon. Dream well.
Very good. Oh, reinforcements from both sides. Okay. Rude, but workable, I think. Honestly, I think we just do exactly the same thing. Alier's just going to plunk right here, bait 2 of them out. And Ivy, you're going to start moving over this way, so that you can kill this one ideally next turn. You can have Vale move over that way too, but I think Ivy should be able to manage it, especially if we dance her with Zeedle. Yep, Vale, you can move this way. Okay, this set I don't like, but we'll manage. Tamara, you go ahead and reposition Diamond down. He is still nowhere near the boss that I want him to get to, but we will get him there slowly. Slowly but surely, Ike is going to have his rematch. This is fine. I trust you to hit, Diamond. I trust that you'll hit here.
I'm in.
Very nice. Okay, so you're in range to get him next turn. The only trick is making sure we're healing people and also baiting these out properly. I think I'm going to let Yunaka bait you. She should dodge him pretty easily. Chloe, I'm going to have you equip your Killer Lance. You're going to heal her, and then get in range of the other one. Does this guy have a ranged attack? No, he does not. Good. So this is strictly this guy's range. Perfect. Nope. Just your items. Killer Lance. Equip that. Go ahead and top off Yunaka. And then move on over to bait out another flyer. And you three are going to keep moving on down. You can go with them, I think. We can do damage to him, technically. Hey there, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Marin, you just... Oh, actually, here. Marin, you can start working on this guy. Get those poison stacks rolling. Excellent. Yeah, you should just be very, very down.
I'm ready to dig in. There is nothing to fear.
Nice work, Yunaka. Good dodge. Softened him up enough to finish off next turn. Alia is just going to continue doing her thing. No crit this time, sadly. But that's okay.
This ends now.
She got it on this one.
I am guided by the emblems.
Okay, so he's going to do his laser beam. Calls in 2 more healers. Okay. He's definitely making it a little trickier for us to handle this second set. I wonder what the third set is like. I really do kind of want to let him get it, because I want to see them. Even if I'm also positive that we'd be able to kill him after we break this barrier next time. Yeah, may as well go for the bigger hit.
Here we go!
I also wonder, so the other thing I'm curious about is this just on a timer, where if you don't, even if you haven't killed all 4 of these, he'll still call in 4 more after he uses this breath. Or breath. Laser beam. It's a dragon breath. He's a dragon. Oh yeah, go get him, Ivy. Hey, 67 times 2 is a little sketchy, but she landed it. Excellent. Vale, we're going to go ahead and let you finish this off.
Do not suffer. I just want to live in peace.
Okay. Alright. It is a Dragon Pulse, isn't it, Sign? It's a good one. So Fagato, go ahead and just shoot this flyer out of the sky. Jesus, that Radiant Bow just does so much damage.
Talk about a good time.
You can't make it in range of that. Sadly, Jean is also going to be stuck on the side of breath. We do not want him getting in that way. It would probably hurt. Yeah, he doesn't want to tank that. That's hitting for 36 out of his 39 hit points. That would be a lot. So I'd like to get Mavir a heal this turn if I can. I don't think I can. Chloe's the only one over here who can heal him. So, Diamant, we need to clean these two up. Again. So Mavir, we're just going to have you chuck a lance at this, hopefully kill it.
I'm in.
Divine Pulse says
Have
yes.
I made a difference?
And that lets you Naka move in, kill one of these. And... hold on. Can Marin kill you on her own? No, she can't. She needs a little bit of help. So I'm going to get you Naka over there to make sure she gets that help. I will say, the battle theme for this map is, it's cool, but it's not what I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting something a little bit more engaging, pardon the pun, after the version we got with Lumera, or the theme we got for Lumera's fight. Oh, this doesn't actually, I think Peshkot's does it, let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Let's do this!
Good dodge. And down he goes. Okay. So, Ike, let's see how you'd take this as a fight. Oh, you definitely do a lot of work. So what I should do is just have Chloe go in first. If she... oh, yikes. He hits hard. Oh, wow. Okay, but the Brianek can hit from range, and that's good enough. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to hit as hard as he does. I guess I should have expected this in the end, because Ashnard did hit very, very hard. For the Hero Rises vote, I'm personally hoping that we get a good set of red units. Specifically, I'm hoping to see some Edelgard in there, since my Edelgard is only a few merges away from cap, and I'd like to be able to finish her here. I also would not mind seeing some good blues. We have a lot of really good options for blue in this Hero Rises. And there are some good colorless units in there too. I think out of the top 20 that got posted for the midterms, the only color I'd really rather not see too much of is green. I think you can get this. There is a bit of potential for disaster here, but I think you can get this. Oh, actually, you can get this and you can guarantee it. The only problem, of course, is if he hits you first. Yeah, that's not quite good enough. I think we take the 87s. I think we trust the 87s and trust that he doesn't crit you even if you miss somehow.
I know exactly who you are.
It's like, I remember you.
You're the Bad King. I won't hold back against you. I'll fight with all my strength.
Crashing it over on the other side like, yes, that's exactly what I want. More, I say. Yes, that is a quote directly from his death. Okay. So I could have Alier go in. I don't know if I want to finish this here. That's part of why I'm really curious. I don't necessarily want to finish the fight right now. I want to wait and see. So we're not going to actually attack him here. I'm going to have Alfred move over here. I think we're just going to end the turn after I dance Ivy to get a little closer to everybody else.
Thank you.
I want to see the last four. I don't know who's involved there, but I want to see it. There's also a very good chance he pulls them out right here. They showed up right after... Okay, they didn't show up this time. So when you break, it gives you one full turn to go after him, and then they go in. That's fair. If I do this, and you crit once, it doesn't kill him. So I think I'm okay with this. We'll do this. She shouldn't kill him. Shouldn't. And we'll get to see what happens in round 3. Good, good. Okay. So we should be seeing them show up in the 4 corners this time instead of the cardinal directions. So I'm going to make sure we're setting people up to handle that. It's going to be really weird if Asher is the boss for Micaiah too, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to move everybody onto this end of things. Mavier, you go ahead and heal Chloe, and Chloe is going to heal you.
Oh, that's a big help.
You have saved me.
Another fun thought is I could actually just have Diamant set up with Ike for a Great Ether directly onto all of this, and just carve out a giant chunk of whatever shows up. I'm gonna do that, actually. I think that's a really good idea. It is final boss time, Regan. And we are showing mercy to Sombron. I don't actually want to kill him here. I want to see what the last phase involves. And I'm doing this because we actually went through 3 of his health bars the first time I broke his shield. And, yeah. I wasn't expecting him to start crumbling that quickly. We've only dealt with 8 of his Dark Emblems, and I want to see the last 4, so I'm not actually going to finish him off here. Alier is a merciful god. Chapter 22. Is that the time travel chapter, if I remember right? Or is that the one before it? I'm trying to remember which one that was. I think it's the one before the time travel chapter, isn't it? Or is... oh wait, was that the corrupted Allier chapter, Regan? I honestly am drawing a blank on which one that was. I remember all the chapters, but I'm not remembering chapter numbers specifically.
Stand down or perish!
Yeah, go ahead and just Great Ether right here. With your highest damage weapon. Ah, yeah. Honestly, I was okay with it. It was not the resurrection that I was expecting, because they were kind of implying Lumera. But I think it's worked out better than a typical, oh, the character's back to life now, does in a lot of other games. So I'm okay with it. It was fun. The story overall has just been a lot of fun for me. Yes, call out your emblems. We're definitely not setting up a Great Ether to just demolish half of the health of whatever's on this bottom left side.
Out of my way! It's time!
Excellent. So that softens this up. Who is this? Oh, this is Micaiah. This is absolutely Micaiah. I see Judgment, I'm like, uh-huh, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. Strange to see it as a Great Knight, honestly. Although I guess it makes sense. It makes it very easy for Micaiah specifically to punch through that. Mad Dragon from... oh, yeah, Corin. Okay, so everybody on that top side needs to come down. We're going to have to flip, aren't we? Lucina is also not up here, is she? Yep, she is all the way... wait, where is... yeah. Oh, she's not actually that far away. We could do this one then. Yeah, the Wings of Despair. And the Liberation King. Oh, that's who it is. This is fair, actually. So I guess that this would be what we end up considering the true final boss of Three Houses, would be Nemesis. Which I think in a way is fair, because the real Nemesis died... or the real Nemesis was the one who basically set the entire story of Three Houses in motion, even though he was dead by the time that all of the rest of it happened. Okay, so we're going to have an interesting time just navigating people into the correct places here. Micaiah needs to get all the way down here. That's going to be interesting. I should, on the other hand, be able to get... we can at least kill these two. That's important. Yeah, Vigato, you can just help with that. These two are going to need to be dealt with as well. Mavir, you're on the opposite side of the map from where I need you to go. I can soften that one up. Can we finish him off? I think we can. Yep, just javelin that down.
That's how a princess does it.
The trick here is that if it works like the last one, the longer we leave these up, the more reinforcements we're going to have to deal with. So I really want to get on top of these as quickly as I can. So So I need Vale in the opposite side of the map from where she is right now. Of course. It's okay. She can help clean this up on her way out.
I'm strong after all.
Oh. Oh, I should have moved John first. Well, that's okay. We'll just dance her instead. It'll be fine. And I think I'm going to do a double reposition here.
Right
now,
away.
Mavir, if you reposition her up, we can have Marin reposition you back down, and we still have enough people to, theoretically, kill these two. Let me make sure of that before I do anything else. Let's see, how hard do you hit with this? 47 with 21? You can tank that. And honestly, Ike hitting this is fine. Ike attacking Asher is just as in character, if not more, than Micaiah going after her.
Here we go!
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Speed, good. Res and luck also both good. Very good stuff. Okay. Go ahead and reposition her forward. Then we're going to have you reposition him down. Stay out of range of the giant scary dragon. You, Fugato, are just going to hit this. Oh, yeah, actually go up here, and that way you can trade Tomahawk to Diamond, so he can counterattack here. Go ahead and Radiant Bow that up. Or Brave Bow it. It's 100% accuracy, we get better odds here.
I'll help. Let's have some fun.
Very good. Honestly, yeah, Clan, go ahead and just crack this first health bar open. Diamant's never going to kill it on his own. And that takes the first health bar down, so it's just easy for Jean to move in and finish things off.
Did you see that?
And you can get all the way up to Ivy's tile, which is good. Alia, we're just going to get you moving over here, so that you can bait these two horse archers out. Do they have longbows? Nope, just silver bows. Okay. Easy enough for you. You are just going to fry that. Nova. Nova it is. This is why we have Nova on Ivy. Without Lynn, she's a lot slower than I'd like, and Nova really helps to get around that.
For Lucia.
I say as she gets a point of speed, and not much else, unfortunately. But that's okay. Yep, so you're going to get all the way up here. Oh, I could just have you reposition Vale. John, you're moving down this way. Should be able to get him in range next turn, and that lets me get Inaka up here. Let's go ahead and dance here, and you're going to start moving down to help everybody else get where they need to go. Kind of random observation here, but this game has a lot of similarities to Fire Emblem Fates, which is Corrin's game, even down to just the sort of setting of this final battle map. Sort of just broken terrain in the sky. Actually really interesting. Brave Axe and the Spear, huh? Well, you'll get him, Yunaka. You'll finish that off next turn.
You've come chasing after me again. You who are the wings of despair and the breath of ruin. If that's so, then I challenge that fate. die now that our future can live.
Look what you made me do. Winning!
Yeah, I kept her as a thief for a very long time, because honestly, pass is just such a good skill. But Wolf Rider does feel like a great fit for her. Oh, he's using disengage. It didn't warn me that he was doing this. Interesting. I mean, okay, sure. I guess I got disengaged. He already used Great Ether, he's fine. That could have gotten awkward if that had been a critical, and if the critical was enough to actually kill Diamant.
I had to stop you. Ready yourself.
Just crits. Oh, what's that? There's another one? Crits again! Excellent. Yeah, so... where exactly is Mavir on the map? All the way down here, huh? Oh, we can get him pretty far over there this turn. Very good. Jean, can you kill this on your own? That tomahawk is a little bit spooky, but yes, you can. Go get him.
You? Has Sombron summoned you again to pass judgment on the world? I'm not going to let that happen. Yoon, please give me strength.
I'll help.
That chain attack actually made it much safer. Excellent. That one's interesting. If I remember correctly, Ashura doesn't necessarily have a death quote because defeating her goes directly into a cutscene, if I remember correctly. What she does have is a haha, lol at you death quote if you try to finish her off with anybody except a certain character. Okay, Yunaka, you're going to finish this off. Nope, don't have to engage, just take him down. By Grima. We will possibly see you shortly in A Hero Rises. There's a distinct possibility. Alright, so you need to be dealt with. We want to carve you down to size. This one was Corin, right? So, here's the thought then. We have Marin flip you forwards, and then someone repositions you back out. Yep, let's go ahead with that. And I can get you very deep in there, just by dancing you. Yep. Wait. Vale, you're not our dancer. I love you, but that's not what you're here for. You're just going to reposition her and get her all the way down this way. Diamant, reposition her. Fugato, you're going to go in over here. Oh wow, you don't quad him? I'm impressed. I'm honestly... Oh wait, you do quad him. He just has a lot of defense. I was going to say, wow. Genuinely impressive. Less so now. He just has a lot of defense. Oh, ouch sign. I mean, the best way to get better is practice, right? So, one way or another, you get better eventually. Yep. Take that down.
You have my respect.
Okay, counter over this way. Yep, and we need Vale over there. We're doing a lot to help her get there, but it's going to take a bit still. Cedal, I think I'm going to have you going back up this way. We're just going to count on repositions to get Vale there faster. Oh no. Eh. Well, I don't like that. It's okay. Alier, you go ahead and just take down part 1 of this.
This ends now. I won't forget you.
Alier over here like, who needs effective damage? Is that a thing people need here? I could just let him take a hit from Sombron. It's not the worst. He doesn't take that much damage. This does put him directly into range next turn. I think I'm going to go ahead with that. We can always heal him with Ivy afterwards. Yep, and I think Chloe doesn't actually want to tank that. That's an Excalibur to the face. That would hurt. You, on the other hand, you don't care. And yes, for everybody has counter. The shield does get weakened every time you take one of them out, so I think he's only at something like 80% now, damage reduction? 70%. So we can do damage to him, it's just not much. Not very much. But yeah, Counter is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the strongest skills in the entire game, if not the strongest skill in the entire game. It's just, it's hard to beat that extra mobility. Yep, okay, reinforcements. Kind of expected. It's okay. I have people who can deal with this. Reposition 1. Reposition 2. Reposition was kind of my filler skill. Not necessarily the skill I wanted people to have, but if they didn't have enough SP for something different, that's what they got. Sadly, Tamara's not in range to do that, and neither of you have it either, so we're going to have to take one more turn to deal with this. Here is fine. Tamara, you can finish one of them off. Yep, and break means that you... Oh wait, that's not... that's an axe. Oops. Well, you only have 7% chance to hit. We're fine.
Okay, who's next?
And Chloe, go ahead and... Oh wow. That is not doing as much damage as I expected. $15 and 12. Huh. Wow. Okay, fine. Just chuck the bigger lance at him and it'll do more damage. I do find it absolutely hilarious that she's actually able to use the basic version of Alacrity while taking a what is this, -8 penalty to her speed from her weapon? Because she still has 43 speed, and it's just insane. Clan, you just go in and finish that off. Alright, health bar 1 down. Vale should be able to take the rest of that out next turn. John, you just move over. I guess I didn't end up needing this in Trap. I was expecting the map to be a lot more complex than this ended up being. A little bit disappointing, but that's okay. We also haven't necessarily seen the end of it yet, so we'll see. Yeah, go get him, Malvir. You'll take some damage here, but that's okay. You can take some damage. I say and then I reconsider. Hold on. Hold on. You should be able to take this out, especially when you're right next to... yeah, when you're right next to Alier, this is probably death. Then I should be able to counter her back, get her danced, and let her heal Malvir for next turn.
Nothing left of you.
Yep, and you just die. You die a miserable death. Standing next to Alier is not a good time for you.
I had to stop you.
Yep, that's about as close to a guarantee as it gets. 98%. You should have this.
The King of Liberation. Revived? I doubt you'll go peacefully. Well, neither will I. The flow of time may have brought us both here, but now I will end your journey.
About your swarm. I mean, I don't know. I think Alier would have taken care of you very easily on her own. Just saying. Yep, we'll go ahead and dance you. You can go and heal our dear Malvir to make sure he's okay. Yep, you just wait right there. Top him up. He's taken a bit of a beating. So, how much does this when it's only at a plus? Does it go down to 50? It does. Oh wow, so 50% you can honestly just keep going in on him. It's not hard. Oh no, he's going to use a Howling Beam on us. How spooky. Oh, those are not reinforcements from a direction I was expecting. Okay. I think we're just going to finish him off. It's fine. He is not going to survive this turn. Ooh, Misericord doesn't... Thoron kills him. That also kills him. Yep, that's a 100% chance. Go get him.
I didn't want to see you. But if it's true that you are at the end of every path I take, then I will stop you every time. I won't give up.
Yeah. Fate's had such a good it has such a good setting to work with. I wish the story writing delivered on that. Alright, Sombron. Time to take you down.
Emblem Eternal!
Let's see, I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't use the big one unless they're standing next to each other, unfortunately. So let's see. We're just going to plunk Ivy right here. She can go ahead and hit him. Yep, you can't kill her. Let's go here then. We'll stay safe about this. Or as safe as we can get. Just in case for some reason we aren't actually able to kill him this turn, but that's what I'm about to do, Regan. I'm just setting up for it.
Mavier report.
Mavier, you go ahead and heal her. All of this is just purely a precaution in case the map isn't over after this hit. I don't know. I don't trust it. It feels like it's been too easy. Effective corrupted, not dragon. I wonder if it does more damage anyway. Let's see. 70, 18, 18. Nope. Nope, this does way more damage. Alright, Sombron, down you go.
Sleep now. Engage blast!
If this is the end, I'm going to chalk the lower difficulty of handling it down to I spent a lot of time optimizing people between chapters, and I think it paid off, maybe a little bit too well. If anything, this makes me very curious to see Maddening.
I will be denied my reunion.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and
It's like,
again.
what do you think I did?
The words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
That's true, Bergs. Honestly, the trial maps, the Tower of Trials does feel like it's going to be a lot of fun to tackle.
The portal is closing.
I'm interested to see what it's got
shut, the war
in store
ends,
for us.
And balance returns to the world.
We did it!
I was going to say, and you're still here, right?
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all, I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose
fair.
you.
It's not
we
a
were
good
just
parting.
getting to know you, and now goodbye forever.
Please do not cry.
But
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
me too.
Ugh. It does hurt. It's one last loss,
It
honestly.
seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
After losing Lumira twice.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
There's one left. Oh, there he is.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No. When we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family. You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example, always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
They really are. I'm glad she said it that way because they really are her extended family. This is the only family she has left after Lumira dies in chapter, what, 2? It's a good game. I will say that the ending didn't quite hit as hard as I think the 3 chapters before it did, which is a little strange to me. I was really expecting the finale to just hit just as hard as the 3 previous chapters had. It's harder to feel sympathetic for Sombron when we see so little of him leading up to that chapter. And especially when the game does so much throughout the entire course of the story to make him as thoroughly unlikable as possible. But I did enjoy this overall. I don't know if I would call this my favorite story out of all the Fire Emblems. Actually, I don't think I would call it my favorite. I think that Tellius is actually still up there as my favorite my favorite overall story between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. This one's up there though. It's not, it might not be at the top, but I really enjoyed it. The characters are a lot of fun, and just the setting and story is well told. I mentioned it, I think last night too, but I think one of the most fascinating things about the story, and something that I think it does really well, is that it really encourages you to, and tries to get you to, roleplay as Alier by basically telling the entire story directly from that perspective. And, like, just to use the early game as an example, which I think, even with this involved, is probably the weakest point of the entire story. Early on, Alier wakes up, has amnesia, has no idea what's going on, and as a player, neither do you. You don't really know anything, and you don't, a lot like Alier, you don't have enough time to get to care about Lumera before she gets killed. And while that it is honestly just really abrupt in a storytelling perspective, it leaves you feeling conflicted because you feel like you should care about this, but you can't because you don't know her. And that is exactly what Alier is going through at that point in time. Which I think is honestly really cool, and it's not the only point that the story does that, or does something similar. So I do think that that's actually a really cool angle that they took with this. I don't think it necessarily worked as well as it could have, depending on the point in the story you're at, but I do think that it worked well enough that it was enough for me to really enjoy this story. I do think the highlights were the 3 chapters before the finale, and a few of the other chapters in between. I think chapter 10 and 11 were very memorable for me, and I think it was chapter 21, or no, it was chapter 17 with the 6 for 6 Emblem battle with Vale on the other side. That one was a lot of fun. And then the final showdown with Vale in the castle was just, yeah, that was a mess of reinforcements. And then, of course, I think the time travel chapter and the last battle with Lumera was also just, those were also just really, really well done. I loved those. In terms of gameplay, though, this is bar none my favorite Fire Emblem game of all time. This game has just, it has taken basically all of the good parts of every Fire Emblem game I've played and mixed them together into one glorious package. It is fantastic. The music is excellent, although weirdly, a lot like the story, I do think that the final battle theme felt underwhelming compared to the penultimate battle theme. I liked Lumera's a lot more. Oh, the post-game. Most used emblem, Marth, fair enough. Vendor, oh no, poor Vendor, he got abandoned so quickly. 12 battles, 0 wins. Overall rating for the game, I don't normally like attaching just a score to games because I think you miss out on a lot of the nuance involved. Overall, though, I loved this game. Just absolutely loved the game. Oh, Fram. Like, if I absolutely had to attach a number, I would give it a good, probably 8.5 to 9, leaning towards the 9. I do think that there are several things that I would love to have seen done better, especially in the story. And other than that, I think one of the biggest problems I have is that a lot of the characters, unless you go out of your way to use them and force them to be part of your army, you never really get to see them outside of the chapters they're introduced. And when you have such an enormous roster of playable characters, that's a bit of a problem. It's a problem I actually had with Fates as well, since a lot like Fates, this game likes to introduce new playable characters in trios, so you get a lot of characters involved that you don't necessarily get a chance to become attached to, because you just can't keep using them if you want to... Chloe. If you want to keep the people that you already have. Or if you find someone who just turns into a new favorite, then yeah. It's a problem that it's kind of a Fire Emblem problem in general, where you're never going to be able to use everybody in one playthrough, and it always feels a little bad. Alpaca. Amaranthus alpacas. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's not perfect, but it's one of those things where I don't think any game is perfect to the point that there is nothing that can be improved on. And that's a lot of the reason that I don't like assigning a number score to a game, because, again, I think that every game always has room for improvement. And you only really get that perspective after you've played through the game and really gotten a feel for it. I'm looking forward to it. Meaningful, yes. Emphasis. Zulkov's another one that I was looking at and thinking he could potentially be better than Yunaka if all you want him to do is dodge tank. Yeah, like, I do think that this game is just a noticeable improvement over Three Houses in terms of gameplay. I think that Three Houses edges it out story-wise for me, but not by very much. Three Houses has its own issues, story-wise, and that kind of holds it back. Yeah, there are a lot of characters that I just never really used. I found a core set pretty early on, and added to it very slowly. And the people I added to it rarely got cycled out. I think Boucheron was one of the most notable ones that I used early, but didn't make the cut later. The Sultan theme is really fun. I do like it. Rare critters. Oh yeah, no, the whole game is honestly just... It really shows a lot of polish. And that's part of why I love it so much. There's so much polish in this game, and it shows. You can tell. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think the complexity of what they were trying to do with Three Houses ends up getting in its own way, which is part of why I really wish they'd given it a little bit more time in the oven. But overall, I think they're both fantastic games. All with the same name and face. Of course. Yeah, Yunaka was so good. She was good. Use of unusual words. Yeah, hiya papaya. Saphir, when we recruited her, my entire goal was just keep her alive and away from all of the fighting. Oof. I mean, I'm glad for her, but also, ouch. Also, ouch. For Mafir. Oh. It's a good game. Oh. There's a bit of a Lumera theme to the outfit there. Just gonna turn this up a little bit and stay quiet for this.
Promises were made to you on the fields of your awakening, unaware that this would be the start of your story. Images come back to you and flicker in your memory. You prayed for strength to carry on. I heard you calling out to me. So, even though it may be easier to run from the fighting, what you sought all along was the strength to free your soul from this dark night of sorrow. You can seize your dreams, and though they seem like the wind that sweeps across the plains, you can rise up and begin again. May your wish come true. We can see this through. Just show me your promises you made to me as you gaze into my eyes of blue, hoping that our paths would cross once again. On that day when all was lost, I remember what you said to me, that the past, our wounds and all the pain would be healed by the break of dawn. So long ago, you always stood beside and put your faith in me. I was scared and alone until we forged a bond together that would last forever. Gather up your tears, put aside your fears, bare your heart, your fake desires, reignite the dimming fires. If you pray with passion, find your way to action. You can make your dream reality, be a shining star for all to see. So many times I was defeated and I'd given up hope. Teach me to care when all I love is lost and gone up in smoke. And I can't hold back these burning tears. Who will be the light in this endless night? Bonds of fire connect us, the provides protect us. Feel the warmth of precious memories, the promises you kept to me. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. The story that you left behind will be told until the end of
Ah, that's a good song. Oh, the emblems. Oh, that's a nice picture. That is a really nice picture right there. Also really appreciate all of the sort of post-game images we got through the entire thing. It's really cool. Also nice to see that the castle's been restored.
My coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
You must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Well, hurry up! Come on!
Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
Maybe we should have stuck around.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Engage!
That's a good game. That's a good game. Oh, right. I guess we're going back to the menu.
Engage!
Okay, so I am curious here. Let me see. Okay, so we get a little icon that shows us we cleared the game. So what happens when we load this back up? I did not see a New Game Plus option, which I find very interesting. Very interesting. I guess we'll see. Loading into the Somniel. Aha! Okay. Oh my. What is all of this? Well, other than a pile of money and crystals that I have not been able to get because I have not let myself touch the Tower of Trials yet. And adept books, expert books? What are all of these things? Oh, difficult okay. For relay trials. And a new map. Okay. What is all of this? What is all of this? I guess it's in the main inventory then. Wait, no, not change class. Where are you? It could be. I'm actually planning to check on that. Oh. Oh, nifty. So this is just SP gain. I do appreciate this. This is actually very nice. Lets you get a pile of SP into whoever you need it to go to. Definitely appreciate this, and also realizing now, after we beat the game, that I have a small hoard of consumables to give extra stats that I never used. Is this just 3 of each? I think it is. Oh no, only 2 goddess icons, but everything else is 3 each. I wonder if there's a goddess icon I missed somewhere, huh? Well, we only got 2 boots too, so it's very possible that there were only 2 goddess icons all game. Wait. Hold on, no, I did use 1 goddess icon. That's right. I remember it now. I used 1 goddess icon because it might have gone to Allier, because I remember somebody was really short on luck, and there was a chapter coming up that I was worried about, and ended up being really useful. Okay. Good stuff, though. Oh, can you just go and do the final battle again? Is that a thing? Yeah, okay, you can. Cool. Very neat. Alright. So I guess everyone's just going to stay talking about final battle, huh? Or maybe not. There should be some people who do, although it might clear that out, since we did actually beat it. And it does let you save afterwards, which is nice. Really good game though. This game has been an absolute joy to play. And I am really looking forward to exploring the post-game options. Okay, yeah, so they're not talking about the final battle anymore. Good to see, good to see. 120,000 gold, oh wow, I can definitely put all of that to use. I have been starved of money for basically the entirety of this playthrough. A lot of that is purely because I have not gone after all of the optional battles on the map, which, from what I hear, are very difficult, and I might actually just go check one of those out right now, since I haven't let myself up to this point, and I'm curious to see what they're like. Wait, what? Saw me? You love peaches. I've given you peaches before, and you're always happy to get them. Ah, fine, whatever. We'll make you happy again someday. I promise. We'll do it. I think, though, what I might want to do now is actually go pick up the DLC and see what that looks like. Let's go check out one of those side battles first, though. I've heard from a few people that they are a lot harder than you might think, and I'm very curious to see what they're like. So let's just head out and see what one of these looks like. Oh, there's one in the palace over here. This looks like it's silver, though. Ideally, we find a gold one. This one looks gold. This one also looks gold. Oh, that means it's probably going to be pretty interesting. This one kinda looks gold. Okay, let's go check this one out. Tackle the boat map. Why not? Oh, you can see what materials you'll get from this. Hold on. I should actually be checking that, because if any of these are offering us silver, we should probably tackle that. Oh, this one does have silver, but it's only a silver corrupted. Oh, that one's only silver too. Huh. That one really did look like gold. That's only silver. Oh, this one's gold. But doesn't offer silver. Gold and silver. This one's silver, doesn't offer silver. Silver, there's no silver available. Gold, but doesn't offer silver. So there's one on this entire map that offers us silver as a reward. Well, I guess we'll go do that one then. Do you know if... I wonder if anyone knows, is the difficulty higher for the gold fights? I don't know. Let's try this. We definitely need more silver, so we can never have too much silver. I'm very curious to see what these are like. It's probably going to pitch us into a fight with, like, all level 40 promoted enemies that are at or above our stat totals. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. Let's see. Where's the music? Ooh, we can... Oh no. Now I'm extra annoyed that I didn't wait longer to pick these. Let's see. Oh, this one's a good theme too. I think this is the final battle theme, isn't it? Oh, okay, Bergs. Is this one Lumera's theme? I think it might be. No, this isn't. Oh no. Is it? I don't think it is. I'll have to go through these at some point. Yeah, and it fits, honestly. It's a cool name for the theme. Okay. We will fiddle with that eventually. Oh, we're down to 12 people. Oh no. I have to reshuffle my approach. Alright. Well, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh yeah, they're all level 20. Look at that. Look at that. Level 20 enemies everywhere. And we're split up at the start of this, which is going to keep us on our toes. My, look at all of this. None of them have any interesting items to drop, unfortunately. I guess the dropped items are probably going to come from the gold battles, not the silver ones. Okay. Alright then, let's see. Who are we keeping? Who can we bench? I think I can bench Marin. Oh, sorry about that. I actually do really like having Navir around, but I don't know if I'm going to keep him here. I think I'm just going to bring most of the A-team this time around. Yeah, I think I remember it was you or somebody else who mentioned that a while back, which I do appreciate. Yeah, that's where I imagine a lot of the items come from, because a lot of those rewards that it was listing are also listed for all of the main story chapters, and then that's where you end up getting those materials from. It's also where they list the adoptable animals, too, so... Let's see, so we can give Leaf to somebody else, and Byleth to... Might just give Byleth to Clan.
Lord Byleth!
And Seedle, I guess you can grab Leaf. Why not?
Leaf, I am ready.
Is that type bonus? Oh, it guarantees a break. Neat. Not bad. Oh, I should definitely make sure Chloe grabs that silver Great Lance, though. After seeing that last in the endgame chapter, she definitely wants to hang on to that. It's a good weapon for her. Oh, also interesting to see here is that it looks like all of the items we used in that last map don't actually stay used here. Because I know I used this specific restore down to, I think, 1 durability, and it's back up to 3. Very cool. Very cool. So, where's that silver Great Lance? Gib. Chloe needs her override being ridiculous. Oh, it also means we didn't keep any level ups, so... Aw, tragic. We did get some really good level ups in there. That's okay. Let's see, who's going where? Oh, you're not locked into using Alia on these maps. That's nice. I'm still going to use her because she's ridiculously good, but it's nice to see that you're not locked into it. Okay. Honestly, this is going to be tricky, mostly because everybody is split up right now. We're going to have to do a lot of carving out safe areas to stand. Yeah, and I think it mentions it the first time you go to check out the Tower of Trials. There's a tutorial pop-up. Mostly no, because I went and clicked on it at some point in between streams just to see, and yeah. I'm pretty sure it mentions it there. Basically a way for you to just use whatever you want and not worry about it backfiring in the main story. Which is nice, I do appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, what are we dealing with on this side? Who do we need? We need a mage. We need someone who can deal with this. These are the important ones to take out. This guy should be manageable, as long as we're careful. Where are all the flyers? Okay, I think Fagata is going to be down on the bottom side, if he's not already. Okay, he is. Good. Yep, he can hang back. I think I leave Jean Clan down here, and... I think I'm going to put Yunaka over there as well. Switch her with Alfred, and I think that'll be okay. Yeah, this should be fine. They do have quite a lot of hit. That guy has 171, which is quite impressive. I don't think it's going to stop Alia from just beating everything up in this chapter, or map. But we'll see. I may actually have to take it a little more seriously than I'm thinking right now. Maybe I'm riding a little bit of an overconfidence high after how very straightforward that final chapter was.
I'll do my best.
Oh no, this is going to be a slaughter.
Don't worry.
The only thing I need to be careful of is everybody else getting cornered.
I hear you.
And I think that's something we can handle. Ivy, you can just go ahead and get that one. I think Diamant is going to go in here and just wind up Great Ether. Just need to make sure he doesn't get too cornered. They are hitting pretty hard.
Emblem, engage!
So if you get Ragnall equipped... Oh no, he's going to be fine. Oh wow. Let me just double check this one. Yeah, he's going to be fine. Just wind up that ether, and everyone else worries about the other side of the map. I am going to want to kill this guy because of the tomahawk. Because, yeah, we don't want him reaching inside this area. Now, you are the other one that I'm looking at as a potential problem, so let's remove said problem from the table. Make sure it's not part of the equation at all. I keep forgetting that this is a ranged weapon, it's so broken. It's so broken.
Dream well.
The choice is yours.
Kind of you.
I'm making sure I get these thieves out of the way because pass would be problematic, to say the least. And I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh, Vale, you can just kill this for us very easily. Nice work. Just back up to here. Valier, you're going to take this out for us. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to be fine.
I'm guided by the emblems.
And we'll just start picking things up, may as well. I wonder if these spirit tiles are from the story chapter, or if they're from other people playing the optional battles on this map. It's an interesting thing to wonder about. Nope, go for that Excalibur. Yeah, even if he crits you, you're fine. Oh wow, that Grasping Void hits hard. Nope, she does make a very good Mage Breaker, doesn't she? What is that? Oh, yeah, no, you don't want to get hit by that. Just back up. Alfred, though, I think you can bait this out. I don't think equipping a spear is going to do you any good. 61 Avoid feels like it's not going to dodge. Yeah. That's okay. You get him up here, and that's really all I care about. Now on this side, I am going to need somebody to take this out. That somebody is probably going to be Chloe. Oh wow. Okay, that Brianek is hitting so hard. Yeah, that is death. Go get him. Honestly, I could see them just compiling them, since it would make it really, really funny if somebody sees a batch of spirit tiles and expects that to be a dangerous area, and then the dangerous area is actually somewhere else entirely because it's coming from a different map.
Alright.
It would be funny.
I am ready to serve.
Yeah, Clan. Clan, you're very spooky. That Brave Axe. You know what? Go ahead, Fagata. We're going to let you shoot that down.
Together, for our friends!
It's not really a problem unless it chases somebody other than Alier, and if it ends up in an awkward spot, I don't want to have to worry about that. Yep, down you go. No Brave Axe for you.
I can't retreat now.
Oh, I didn't even realize this guy's technically the boss of this gang of ruffians. Yeah, Clan, go ahead and just kill this.
the stewards.
Something I don't think I've mentioned yet, but is actually a really cool bit of double dipping in terms of development and resources, is that the areas you're exploring after the map are the same areas that you zoom into whenever somebody's actually fighting and in the, you know, in the combats when the attacks are going back and forth. I think you're just seeing the same area that you explore after the battle, which is really, really cool. $119? Yeah, you should be fine, Yanaka. Go ahead and bait that out.
Ciao!
Everyone else is going to start moving in.
I'll do my best.
And good luck with that. Although he is backup, so we are going to start taking chain attacks here. But I don't think they're going to be able to really do that much. Yep, there was only one other person in range, I think.
You're dead.
Not quite. They are very bulky. They definitely have the health and defenses to make them annoying to deal with. But they're going to get another chain attack in. I really need to get the pair-up skill unlocked for her at some point, because just making her immune to chain attacks is huge. I don't know which skill I will switch out though. It's very hard to choose between Canter and Speed Taker for that. I'd probably go for Speed Taker, honestly. Oh wow, I did not realize he was doubling you. Good dodges, thank you, Alfred. You would have survived anyway, you have enough defense to make it work, and you have Roy, so you literally can't die there. Solid, solid. Honestly, a good level. I'm okay with that one. Okay, we have a lot of cleaning up to do over here. Thankfully, this is actually a spot that we can just lock them down in by planting Alier there, as long as this guy doesn't get a chance to do anything annoying. There is one thief left who can run into our backline and potentially make a mess. You only hit him once. Wow. That is a very fast wyvern. Alright, I'm impressed. Okay. So what I'm thinking is Alier needs to kill this guy. And then we canter, we get her danced, kill the... well, it comes down to either the Griffin Knight, who'd have to go all the way around her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so he could get in here. Huh. Okay. Little annoying, but I think this is still manageable. Especially since Diamant is just over here and does not care. At least for 3 more turns, he doesn't care. Yeah, there's some annoying stuff over here. This side is also going to need some help, but this looks a lot more manageable. Yeah, you can't double that. You can, but you don't hit hard enough. Gado's not in range. You could engage Sigurd and get over there. But this archer is a problem for you. Oh, clan. Literally 1 point of magic short. Oh, that's so close. So close. Unfortunate. This is going to take some thinking. Oh, even better. Okay. I think this is how we do it. So if you kill this guy, Vale, that lets Alier take out the Griffin Knight and the thief in the same go, as long as we dance her. Yeah. Okay. This is the way. Yep. That should go down. And this is why we're very careful not to say will go down if I don't see a 100% hit rate. See, you've got a silver lance axe sword, so I could have Ivy go in there to kill it. I don't know if I will. I do need to dance you, that thief has to die.
That helps.
And you're just going to stand in a corner. Okay, this at least is a guarantee.
I am the Divine Dragon. I'm not afraid anymore.
Part of me wonders if I could actually just have Alier solo one of these. I might try that. Yeah, so you can currently attack Alfred's tile, but I don't... Okay, and one tile past it, so where Ivy is standing now is threatened by this Griffin Knight. Annoyingly. But that's okay. We can make this work. It'll be fine. Yanova gets you killed. Bolganone also gets you killed. You have to use Excalibur in order to survive this. So I think the correct play is actually have you move in first, Alfred. That breaks him, lets Ivy attack him without getting countered, and that's good. I can work with that. Obviously he wants to move here so he doesn't get attacked next turn. I want everything going after Alier, please and thank you. Ah, not quite. 76 should be good enough. Oh wait, that's right, we can just... That's right, I'm being silly. We can just take advantage of Alier's extra damage and guarantee this. Very good. And then you just back up. Alright, and Diamant, you're just going to continue tanking everything. They can't follow up on you, and well, that's honestly all that matters. The unfortunate part is that he will get broken by these lances, which I don't like. But unfortunately, I say this again, I don't think he has any way to kill the sword, so if he uses an axe he just gets broken by the sword instead. So it's better just to keep using Ragnall and just not take damage. And we'll wear down... Let's wear down the sword first. Now on this side of the field, this archer needs to die. I'd also like to kill you. I'm not sure that one is going to be doable. Yunaka can get to you, but she can't kill you. We could do that between you and Clan, and also engage Byleth and get 4 extra actions, which would do a lot to help us clean this up. I might do that. Okay, so if Tamara ends up here, Fugato ends up here, and then Yunaka and Clan end up in these tiles, should be able to make that work. Yeah. Okay, Fugato, let's have you shoot this and then back up 1 tile. Oh, or you could just kill that for us. Huh. Wait, that's right. Clan is... Okay, so no. We need Chloe being one of these people being danced because Clan is the one doing the dancing. I'm being very silly about this. Yeah, and Fugato can kill you and then get out of the way of this thing afterwards, so I do want to soften that up. Ideally we're killing this, these 2, and you. Can we do that? Chloe should be able to kill you. That shouldn't even be a question. So let's start with this.
Hungry for more! Simple enough.
Good. More defense is good for her. She can definitely use it. So Clan is dancing, right? You... Oh wow, he's just got a lot of defense, doesn't he? Yeah, I think this is fine though. She just hits this twice and we'll make that work.
Here we go!
Oh, Dual Assist coming in clutch there.
Do mercy.
And that Sandstorm crit, that was alright. Yeah, very nice work, Tamara. Very nice. Okay, so Yunaka, kind of want you over there. Fugato's either going to shoot this one or kill this. I think I'm going to shoot this one first. Just wear that health bar down. The other one's almost dead, and if I need to, Jean can finish it off. And you are just going to take a couple of swings at this. Double poison. Right, Clan, you're going to engage Byleth. We're going to dance 4 people and clean this side of the map up.
Let the lesson begin!
There's not really much left on this side of the map. I'm going to let him move up this way. Okay. Now Fugato, you're going to go kill this and then get out of the way. Need to check your attack range. Yep, we'll be safe. Excellent. So Tamara, I'm gonna have you move in, take this out.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, that's actually very good for her. Speed and strength, specifically, are very, very good for her right now. You're just going to move in here. Nope, not call doubles. You're hitting that with a Radiant Bow, and that's a one-shot still. That is still a one-shot.
A good win.
Okay, very good. You, I think you're just going to heal
Yunaka
people,
here.
and Yunaka, you're going to start moving up this way. How many... Oh, there are only 2 enemies left over here. We should be fine sending you up there to help out.
That was a cinch!
Go ahead and pick that up. More money. Yeah, you should kill this. If not, Chloe is still right here to help finish it.
That must have hurt.
Very solid.
I'm getting hungry.
Okay. So far, so good. A little bit awkward with Alier missing an 80-something% chance on that Griffin Knight, but that's okay. She'll be fine.
Ready yourself.
Oh no! You got hit, Alier. This is unacceptable. I mean, she's still going to be okay, but it's still, like, what? Alier, come on. You're not allowed to get hit. Okay. I'm going to clean up this side before I move up to the top one this time. This side should be much easier to handle. Let's see. Fugato, if you're using your Brave Bow... Oh no. Oh no. We can fix this. We can fix this. All he has to do is go here, Brave Bow it up, and you are dead. 100% of the time dead.
Time to party. I can't retreat now.
Chloe, I think we're going to need you over here. Ideally, you crit him. If you don't crit him, we're still okay.
I've had my eye on you.
And there's the crit. Very nice.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so nobody's actually going to get in range then. And that means everybody wants to stay just out of range, I think. That Griffin Knight should not be surviving this turn. Oh, there's a... If I can kill this one... Oh, interesting. So the Silver Corrupted is sitting here in the middle of all the rest of the ruffians. Huh. He doesn't drop anything. Maybe he's just worth more experience points? I remember they did something like that in Fates, where you'd find enemies that were just worth significantly more XP, and that was worth it to fight on the extra training maps. Alright. We might want to heal Alier, she's below half. I'd like to make sure the random nonsense hits aren't actually going to do anything silly. I could also just engage Marth, and she can heal herself. It's so many extra hits. She actually has a very good chance to kill this guy outright, just because every hit has a 20% chance to crit as well. Let's see, who else do we want moving around? Alfred, can you kill this? You can. Brave Lance is probably better. It's 262s instead of 177. Oh, but neither of them actually lands the knockout. Yeah, go for it. If you miss, you don't die. We'll figure something else out. And he missed. Alright, Ivy. Make it better. There we go.
Nothing left of you.
Veil. We could actually get rid of this one if I attack with Veil here. Yeah. If we attack with Veil here, I think you can finish that off with Fragment? Yeah, that does 20 damage. Okay, good. And that means that he doesn't get broken anymore and can actually counterattack properly.
My turn!
Oh, this guy has a tomahawk. How hard does that tomahawk hit? 48. She should live. Yeah, she can live through that. It'll be okay. Yep, just kill this one because it's the only lance and it's the only thing that breaks you when you're using Ragnall.
Now I'm angry. I will not lose.
Oh yeah, that was worth a lot of XP. Wow. I think I am going to have Ivy heal her. Let's just engage Marth and start going in on this nonsense. Who has the most hit chance, actually? This guy does, so that one is the one who dies.
This ends now.
Maybe overkill.
Cannot afford to
It's okay.
lose.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and engage Celica and use the free staff. Since if we don't have to use any actual durability, that's the best way we clear the map. Okay, not quite that far up, Hinako. Just right up to there. Okay.
Ready yourself.
Bye.
I live to fight again. It won't falter.
This one has a lot of defense. But, I mean, she's still doing a lot of damage thanks to these crits. Solid. Diamant over on the side with, like, it's just saying, you guys can't do damage to me until this goes away.
I cannot afford to lose.
It's been so long since I actually just let her engage Marth and go at it in the enemy phase, because these extra hits do a lot of work. Oh no, 1 damage with a 1% chance to crit. Very scary. He's down to his last turn being engaged, so we'll have to deal with that. But on the other hand, I mean, this side of the map is completely clear. The only thing I want to do now is make sure we pick these up before we close things out. Oh, absolutely. Go get him, Tamara.
I'm in.
You know, if you'd done that first, I don't think you would have gotten a chance to counterattack you. But that's okay. The cavalry has arrived. The cavalry is not able to do damage to the armored unit. But that's okay, the other cavalry does magic damage. And that is enough to demolish an armored unit.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
You can't get in range of that, you can't either, that's okay. Pretty sure we just close things out this turn. Yeah, you should be able to... Yeah, no, that is a very dead general.
I'll help.
I am sorry.
Okay. You we should be able to handle with basically anybody.
Alright.
So, I'm going to start by having you just demolish that. Counter over to one of those yellow tiles.
I live to fight again.
Yep. Advance you can get the other one, and... yeah, let me close it out. Actually, you can grab it. Alfred, go get him. You literally can't die, so nothing goes wrong here.
My turn. What a workout!
That was fun, honestly. Manageable, but does still make you think a little bit. I wasn't expecting to have this top group get cornered quite as hard as they did in that little area, but yeah. There were some spooky enemies in there. Yeah, I don't think... Oh. Okay, so they do have some... They do have... I was curious, I wasn't sure they'd have any interesting dialogue. But it looks like some of the characters might, if you talk to them after after one of these training maps.
My apologies.
Neat. I mean, most of the conversation here is about, yeah, Alier kind of got to come back from the dead. Which is cool. Marin would approve of my phrasing, I think. Oh wow, you really do not get many resources out of this, huh? Although I guess part of that's just because this area isn't an area you can develop. And also because these are repeatable maps, so they probably aren't as willing to just hand out freebies. Yeah, 1 silver ingot.
Fine work.
Right, and I think we just get all of the rest of the fragments for leaving that are from talking to people, so... That's good stuff. Training maps are interesting. I don't think I'm going to tackle another one today. But they do seem like a great way to just work on getting some SP and everything. Oh, this would be the training map, which I think is something that has been pointed out as way harder than expected as well. Huh, that's something to check out. Yeah, that's a skirmish. Oh, right. Okay. I think, though, we're probably going to end up calling it a night shortly. Yeah. Let's head back to the Somniel, and... yeah, we'll just wind down. Honestly, just glad to have made it all the way through the story of the game. It took a lot longer than I expected to, honestly. Fire Emblem games aren't usually quite this lengthy, even if you're exploring all of the paralogs along the way. And I think a lot of that challenge just came strictly from the challenge, or a lot of that length came strictly from the challenge that the game was presenting. And there's a lot. Some of these chapters get really, really spicy, and it's great to see. I'm definitely looking forward to trying out Maddening at some point. I don't think I'm going to be diving right into it. I'm going to just give myself a little bit of time to decompress after going through the game. I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I definitely would like to stream just picking up the DLC and going through whatever comes with that. I think it mentioned that there are maps involved with unlocking the extra characters, so that's definitely something I'd like to just take a look at on stream and let other people enjoy it with me in case you don't plan on picking the DLC up. I do think though that this is... I've had enough fun with this game just in its base state that the DLC is honestly already paid for itself. This game has just got so much more to give, and I don't mind giving a little bit of extra for it. That's good stuff, though. Just across the board. This game is... It's been a great experience, and it's not done yet. Really looking forward to seeing what else it has in store, and I kind of wonder if in that final battle there might be something different going on in Maddening. I know in some Fire Emblem games you end up finding an extra layer of challenge to the maddening or equivalent difficulty for the final bosses. So it would be interesting to see if that's the case here. What it does look like, though, is that if you want to play Maddening, and I should actually check that before we head out today, is that you're going to have to start a fresh save file. You can't actually do a New Game Plus and carry some stuff over into the Maddening save file instead. Which, if that's true, is actually a little bit of a surprise to me. I was expecting there to be a New Game Plus feature of some sort. I guess we'll see. Let's find out. We're just going to save right here. And head to the title screen. And we'll find out. Let's see what happens if I push New Game right here.
Fire Emblem. Engage!
Oh, no. Okay, so there is no New Game Plus. Wild. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. That's actually really fascinating. I wonder if that might be something that gets added in one of the DLCs. It really hurts too, honestly, if you want to tackle the higher difficulty level and don't also want to give up all of the progress and time investment you've made into the lower difficulty while you're at it. That's fascinating though, wow. Especially after New Game Plus in Three Houses was a thing. And not just in Three Houses, it's been around in Fire Emblem for a while now. Huh. Crazy. Still though, honestly, I can't complain too much about the game. It's really, really great. I've loved playing through this, and like I said, looking forward to coming back to this and exploring the DLC and the Tower of Trials, which still haven't taken a look at yet. Yeah, looking forward to all of that. There's so much left to explore in this game. I don't know what day I'm going to come back to streaming. I'm planning to take at least a day or two off, beyond just the usual Thursday, just to, again, let myself decompress a little bit, and yeah, we'll come back to it. Might be Saturday. I don't know if I'd come back to it on Sunday or Monday, so maybe Saturday. I really do want to take a look at the DLC. It does seem like there's a lot of interesting stuff in there, and I'm very curious to just take a look at it and really get into theory crafting potential builds and character pairings with all of the extra stuff available. So yeah, it'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Looking further forward, I know that we were talking about the Nintendo Direct earlier, but I'm very excited for some of the stuff coming up. The new Xenoblade DLC is looking really, really good. The new character and the roguelike stuff looks like a lot of fun, but I'm mostly interested in that new story DLC wave that will be coming out later this year. We'll definitely be streaming that whenever it comes along. If it's something along the lines of Torna for Xenoblade 2, it's going to be... it might as well be an expansion to a normal game at that point, because Monolith Soft does a fantastic job with their story DLC. Really looking forward to seeing what that's like when it lands. I don't think that's going to come out before May, so we'll probably be playing Tears of the Kingdom before that. And in the more immediate future, I will probably be streaming Octopath Traveler 2. It's another game that I've been looking forward to. And it's interesting because the first Octopath Traveler was not a game that was really on my radar at all until they released the free demo. And that free demo just got me to fall completely in love with the art style, the music, and the characters that were available in that demo. I think that they mentioned in the Direct that there will be a demo for Octopath 2 available today. So yeah, it is there if you're interested or curious and want to check it out. I haven't decided yet whether or not I want to do that myself before I start playing the full game. I do know that it says that you can carry the save data over to the full game, so you can just pick up where you left off. So I might do that, especially in maybe the week leading up to the release, just so that I can get a head start. Could be fun. That's probably the next major game I'll be streaming. I do also want to get back to Fire Emblem Heroes a little bit because I've been neglecting it. There have been so many other games I've been playing, and yeah, it's been hard. There was the World of Warcraft release late last year, then it went into the holidays, which were incredibly busy for me. And then Fire Emblem dropped, so it's... or Engage, rather, not just Fire Emblem, because Heroes is Fire Emblem too. So, hoping to at least get some Air content back out on the channel, because, again, it's been a little bit neglected lately, and I'd like to stop neglecting it. I do still enjoy the game, it's just there's so much else right now. But yeah, so that's probably what we can expect on the channel over the next few weeks at least, is Hero stuff. There'll be some occasional Engage streams. I'm not planning to be streaming it daily anymore. But I think at least once or twice a week. Probably until Octopath starts up. After Octopath, though, we will probably be starting a bit of a hype train for Tears of the Kingdom. I mentioned this at one point in a past stream, but I'm going to be posting a poll on the channel at some point, just to see which console Zelda game people would like to see me stream leading up to Tears of the Kingdom. Whichever one all of you end up picking, it will be streamed from its original console, and yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun just to tackle whichever one it is we end up picking. I don't sadly have a Super NES or NES, so we don't go quite that far. The earliest game on that list is going to be Ocarina of Time, and basically every main 3D Zelda from there to Breath of the Wild is going to be available to vote for. So, something to look forward to as well, I hope. It should be fun. Really looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom. That new trailer looks glorious. Yeah, that should be about all for tonight, though. So, thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. It's, as usual, like I always say, it's great to be able to share this with everybody. And I hope you've enjoyed watching along with me. I hope you're enjoying playing the game yourself if you are, because, yeah, thoroughly enjoyed this game. And, yeah, I hope to see you all around on the channel next time. If you want to hang out on the Discord, I do have a link in the chat, in the description of this video, and I try to keep a fresh link posted in every new stream or video that I release, so if you want to just hang out, chat about whatever games we're playing, it's available for you. Yeah, I think that's about everything, so till next time everybody, take care, have a good night, enjoy what you're playing, and I will see you all next time.